Turn that off. Turn that down to, I don't know, 7. Yep. Okay. Oh, yeah. I can't change that because I'm... okay. I'll do it later. So. Stream elements. I'm out live. Yes. What did I not... I didn't update it. That's not what I wanted. I forgot about that. Okay. Anyway. What am I doing? That's a very good question. I have my full desktop, showing you my full desktop, and what is going to be, it is going to be something quite... Yeah, it's going to be basically the installing of Generals and Zero Hour from the first decade game. It's almost like a tutorial slash stream sort of thing. But, yeah, that's what I'm going to do today. I'm going to do the entire process from the very beginning, even with issues. So if I go into Documents, I'll need that. Let's paste that there. Okay. Yeah, alright. So, yeah, I'm gonna go right from the beginning, basically. Here is my... Where is it first? No, that's where it gets installed. This is going to be my install of the first decade, with a bunch of other things I'm going to be using. But if I go into this and go into auto run, as you can see, it is not installed. So I'm gonna do that for you. Install. Setup, yes. Install Shield Wizard, would you like to do it? Click next, enter the code. Okay, I'm not going to give you my codes because I really enjoy playing this game and I don't want this code to be knackered. So I'm going to just close this for a minute, shut that down slightly, whilst I find the codes, and then I will then put it back up once I've put the code in. I had an argument with somebody before when I did this before with something else, and they said, "Oh, give us the code, the thing is over 20 years old." I said, well, no, it's my choice whether I want to give you a code, and I don't want to give you a code. So yeah, but let me just quickly do this. Okay. B2. Okay, once you put the first code in, which is the first decade code, it asks you, do you want to do a complete or custom installation? I'm going to do a custom because I'm going to install it to a different place than the S drive. I'm going to install it to my C drive, it's where all my games live. You don't have to do this, you can just install it straight to your C. But what's important is that it's going to go into EA Games and Command & Conquer First Decade. That's where it's going to live. I click OK, and I click Next. Okay, now what do I want to install? Theoretically, I don't need to install these two because they're now part of the Remastered Collection, which I have. But I feel like the Remastered Collection is slightly different. It doesn't matter if I install them anyway. And in fact, actually, doing this might bring questions like, is the first decade version of the original Command & Conquer compatible with the Ultimate Collection, which I don't have, but is it compatible with the Remastered Collection? My answer to that would probably be no, because of enhanced mod support. but it depends how they've done the modding. But everything else is going to be installed. Okay, but what I want to look at here is Generals and 0 Hour. So I click next, it's going to ask me for these codes. So, we'll be back in a minute. Well, I say a minute, that's actually going to take me a little bit of time. What's the unfortunate thing about these codes? I know you can't see them, but these are actually separate windows within this thing. Whereas modern codes now, you can just grab them and stick them in, and they'll all fill out all the boxes. But I've got to copy them one at a time, or one grouping at a time, and then it will work. I'm almost done. I'm on the last two. And I have this habit of when I'm copying things, I tend to like say the codes, which I'm not going to do. Yep. Okay. Don't need you anymore, and this can come back. There you go. So this can come back. So now it's ready to install. I click install. That takes a little bit of time, but it's fine. Why is this doing that? Let's crack open this bottle of fizz. Oh, good stuff. Oh, good stuff. Yeah, even on a modern computer, the fact that because I'm not running a drive, a disk. I have the. Do I have it down here? I moved it. I do have the physical disk, but I copied it to my PC because I didn't want to wear the disk out, and this PC doesn't actually come with a disk drive. So copying it to the PC, it becomes a lot quicker. But it still takes a long time to run, even when everything's all digital. Or even when there's all relying on the hard drives and that connection. But it does take a bit of time. The other thing I don't like about this is that it's very sterile, very like corporate. This installer. If you remember the original installer, certainly from Red Alert 2, you had like screen like a slideshow of things. Like every 10%, it had what was it? It had a slideshow of schematics, like game art. That was really cool, and there's a bit of music playing in the background. But yeah, this is very sterile, which is a shame. But you know, it works. And it achieved the same thing. Stolen Renegade. It'd be a lot quicker if I only installed one of them, but anyway. Yeah, so that's now installing, which is fine. But yeah, what is the objective? The objective today is to try to do it all within one stream, and the objective is to basically install Command & Conquer. Actually, let me create a new folder here. And I call this design document. In the design document, it will be install C&C the first decade. Update the first decade. Okay, and then let me type that as update. Okay, so here is the first decade installed. Register later. Go away. Never register. Where is the first decade? So the first decade is here. Why has it got that launcher? Oh, right. That's different. Oh yeah, that's the original launcher. I haven't seen that in such a long time. Anyway, so I got all these games now, and what's going to happen if I click this? It's not going to work. Or shouldn't work. Yeah. Please insert the correct DVD-ROM. So this is an issue, certainly in older versions of Windows, not so much in this one, because you have something called a virtual disk drive. but I don't have the ISO file. But if I had the ISO file, I could load it as a virtual disk drive, and none of this would be a problem because it runs. But there's an easy fix for this, and all these will have that same issue anyway. If I go into this, which is basically all of my updates and mods and patches and things I've messed with, I will run the Command & Conquer First Decade 103 version 4. So this is an unofficial patch. This is a community patch, which fixes a lot of not fixes a lot of problems. It applies the two official patches, and then because it's a community, it's a third patch, and obviously this is a fourth revision of that. And it does several things. One main thing it does, it makes these games available for the internet. It just makes them work, and it makes them work on later operating systems. Like Windows 10, I'm running this on. So yeah, I don't need to run these because these are individual. So if you've got the original Generals in Zero Hour, yes, you need to run these. But if you got the First Decade, I'll run this. Yep. So user can't control me to view the patch. Vista and 7 users should disable. After all files are copied, a blue batch window will appear as part of the install and will detect and patch the games automatically. Also new in this release is the NeoGuard's C95, which silently installs if the game is detected. So yeah, it updates. As I say, it doesn't really need it because of remastered, but it updates the original Command & Conquer game for online play. But yeah, it's copying files that are on like collector's editions and stuff like that. And it makes changes to the original game. Wait, what threat has that found? Threat blocks. What threat is that? TS scores. Ah, right. It's a. Why does it think that's a Trojan? I think that's a false positive. But yeah, it does a few things. So it patches Command & Conquer 95. It renames intro movies. For some reason. Patches all these. Yeah, it doesn't really do much for Zero Hour. I think it does the no CD patch. But anyway, that is now complete. I don't want C&C Net. Okay. So now, I go into this and will it load? It's a good sign. Not giving me an error. It is going to give me an error, but it's not giving me the no CD patch error. But it will give me another error, which I know exactly what it is. Okay. Let's shove that over here. So what is that? Okay. So that's trying to launch, and I know it. Yeah, I know it wouldn't launch. Normally it would give me an error and it would crash out. But what's supposed to happen is in under my documents, they added two new files. One is the General's data and the other one is the Zero Hour data. And if I look at the crash info, for some reason it crashes. And what does it say? Exception access violation. Thread trying to read or write from a virtual address for which it doesn't have the appropriate access. You know what? I don't know what any of that means. All I know is that it requires this thing, which is an options file, and it just sets the options. And with this, yeah, don't worry about my GameSpy address. With this in place, it'll work. So if I grab this options file and put that in here, and you can look on the internet for this. Just type in C&C Zero Hour options file, and it'll give you an example file. So anyway, go to here now. Run Zero Hour. Is this going to run? Yeah. I don't even know if you can see this because the game is now launched full screen.
Terrorist base destroyed by American forces.
So I'm going to make a couple of changes. Okay. Yeah, so I don't even know if that worked. So I'm going to make a few changes, and one of them I've already made. So this is the general shortcut. And the changes I have made is win. What this does, this launches this game. So this is 0 hour now. This launches 0 hour in windowed mode. So if I launch this now, this should work.
EA Games. Challenge everything.
I say that. Yeah. So yeah, as you can see, you can see that design document. But yeah, this works really well in windowed mode, and it really makes it like a modern game now. So if I try to alt tab when it's full screen, it would crash. But yeah, what I'm going to put the headphones in because I'm going to get feedback otherwise, isn't I? I actually don't need the headphones on. I just need that plugged in because I'm not like listening to anything. So yeah, the only thing I don't like is when I go into OBS, it mutes the audio, but that's a setting I might mess with. I might find it later. But yeah, the game now is in a playable state. So I'm going to skirmish. I check anything I could do. I don't know. Let's go. The good old US of A. And click start.
New construction.
And yeah, the game is playable.
Good area.
And this is running on Windows 10 with only two modifications. One is running the community file, and the other is running is on our options file. The problem is though, this game is 20 years old. It came out in 2003, I think it was, or 2004. So
What's the story?
there are a few design choices that they made that don't really stand up for today. And as you can see, this is really zoomed in. It's playable, but it's incredibly zoomed in. So yeah, it's not fun. For a game like for an old game like this, it's yeah, as it is too zoomed in. You can press this button to give you more space, which does affect you slightly, affects the scroll rate. But
laying the foundation.
Yeah, it's
made in the US of A.
Upgrade complete.
Fine. But I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do Alpine Assault, yeah. I'll save this game, just to prove a point though. As you can see, I can see the bottom of this fire base and just the top of that. This construction yard, I was gonna call it. It's called Command Center, not construction yard. So if I exit out the game, yes. Okay. That's all good and dandy. It all works. Does multiplayer work? Multiplayer doesn't work at the moment because, yeah, because it's still. I may have told a lie when I said that patch fixes multiplayer. It doesn't fix multiplayer. You gotta do something else. You gotta download something called C&C Online, which will fix multiplayer. But I'm not too bothered about that at the moment. Oh, because I selected firewall settings, yeah. It still works in LAN mode. Yeah, so it still works in LAN mode, which is good. But again, and not again, but you got these two missions, you got these challenges, you got easy, medium, difficult, and hard.
Choose your
Why did I say
general.
4? Easy, medium, hard. So you got your 9 generals left. Yeah. So again, that is completely playable. But what I am going to do with my design document. So there's a couple of things here which I want to change. the POV, you know, zoom range, restore multiplayer, which I think can be done via C&C Online. I've done it before. It's a website called Vivora, but I'm not really going to go into that. But that's something that I want to look at. But wait, POV and range, is that something I want to do first, or do I want to look what else we have here? Right. Okay. No, I don't want to do that yet. Actually, I don't even know if C&C if Revora actually works or if Gentool does it. But what's Gentool? What do I want? PV? Let's restore multiplayer first. Gentool is basically another patch that basically allows it to work. You could also run something called Gen Patcher, which does a lot of these fixes for you. It's complaining because the game's not in admin mode. Wait, is it? It's there. It's doing a lot of stuff. Do you accept the terms and conditions for use of cookies outlined? Yes. This is the newer version. I had the older version of Gen Patcher, and it basically looks the same thing. So it's doing a lot of stuff. But this isn't the final thing. This is just extracting files that it needs. But what is Gen Patcher? Gen Patcher, yeah, that's what it does. Widescreen support and stability fixes. So Gentool is really needed for like widescreens. Extended zoom for single player and observers. Anti-cheat and rank maps for multiplayer. I'm not going to apply fixes because I don't know what those fixes do. What I will do is install Gentool. Which version of Gentool does it install? Did it install Gentool just then? Okay, I was expecting more. Fine. Yeah, so it does other things as well. So, actually, this is okay. This is... Launch the game in a window when I don't want to do this via Game Ranger. No, I don't want to do that via Game Ranger. But it does other things like you can change your control bar. So that's what the default looks like, I think. Yeah, so that's the vanilla one. This is the HD, which doesn't change much. It changes enough. It basically puts it in focus. Yeah, which is right. And this is what all the pros seem to work, and they like it. That doesn't bother me. It's a very minor thing. I think that's been enhanced with AI, you know. Yeah, and the pros seem to use this as well, which is interesting because it's actually a different size. Yeah, I'm not too bothered about that. It's something that you might want. You can install different versions of it as well. So, yeah, maybe. Modern transparent control. Yeah, I'm not going to run that. So, Gen Launcher is basically your mod launcher. I like it. I'm going to install that because this is something else I want to show you. Gentool is installed. Hotkey profile. Hotkey profile. Somewhat difficult to learn. Hotkeys may be difficult to reach. Tooltip descriptions of certain upgrades are inaccurate. Oh, why is Steam active? Steam. Yeah, okay. Thought I turned you off. Okay. I don't need you one. English. I think this is both, yeah. This is basically the hotkey stuff. I'm not going to mess with the hotkeys. And then you have a world builder. Right, so the world builder in this version doesn't work. And I've tried to run it as much as I can. Let me just show you. That's the wrong thing. So the world builder is something that you have to run separately. So at the moment, if I get world builder and run as admin, I have to agree to the license. Okay, let's agree to the license. It's working. You wasn't working before, but it's a bit. What version of this? Version 0.8. It's not even like a release thing. It's like a beta. It's yeah, there it is. The world builder is a beta software and not supported by EA customer service. So you could do a lot of things. I'm not going to show you to use the world builder because I don't know how to use a world builder basically. Yeah, and for what I remember, it's a bit unstable. Don't save. So what I am going to do, from here I am going to run the 2.7. Wait, what's the difference between this one? Nonsense made by I Love Misery. More user-friendly interface with extra hints. Includes additional mesh tools. Hotkeys added to every tool. Increase window sizes. And this one is further increased window sizes. Selectable objects property now works. A number of stability fixes. So this is the better one. So let me install that. Apparently that's just installed it. Yes, apparently it has. Okay, I've never actually run this one before. Okay. Validation, yeah. Oh, right, okay. This tool was created by EA, it's just been modified. Right, okay, that's fair. Yeah, maybe. If I get into this, maybe I'll do it. But I would recommend running this, basically. Because it then keeps up to date, it makes it all stable. Maps, do I want these maps in here? No. Playing online. Okay, so it does recommend a few things. Game Ranger. It recommends Game Ranger for some reason. I've never liked the idea of Game Ranger. Because to me, it's from the old GameSpy idea, or GameSpy Ranger it used to be. And what it is, it's a VPN. It's the same as Radmin VPN or Hamachi. It puts you into this local network, which is fine. But you gotta have these running for the game to work. Where this one, Revora or C&C Online, doesn't actually run, or it runs in the background, but it runs as a service. So you don't need to launch the program because it's running whenever you launch the game. It just does it all at once. So I prefer this one. Launch the game, hide your IP address on the game options, live streamers only. Yeah, that's a option. But as I'm not going to go online anyway. The data folder, game unstable. Okay, right. So I've only done a few things here. Let me relaunch into generals, and I'll show you what's going to happen. So what I've basically done at this point is. Did I restore multiplayer? No, I did Gen 2. So, I installed Gen 2, that was my next step. And you can actually see that Gen 2 is installed because you'll see these bars at the top. I've got this countdown timer now of my session, and I've got this actual time of the game, and then my frames a second. If I press insert, it's 8.6, okay, that's interesting. So, although it said 16 here, can this be changed? So I am going FPS limit, but you see how how slow this is? if I go into skirmish now and take that out, game speed, set that up to maximum. Yeah, don't limit the game speed, because all that's going to do, that's going to limit it, I think, based on the FPS limit I've got. I can't remember, but let's see if this works. Right. Interesting. So my FPS, when unlocked, gives me something like 300. And it's not, it's a fake FPS for as far as I know. It's basically a multiplier. Because everything works at a multiple speed. So my scroll is extremely sensitive. So let's lock that to 60. 60 is pretty good, but 60 is still fast. You see how fast these units are going. Oh, what's interesting. Let me load this. Will this load? Because it's from the base game. Oh, I didn't know it did this. So it looks like when you install Gentoo, it changes your POV slightly. So you're more zoomed out, because before I could only see the top of this. Yeah, so I could only see the top of the construction yard. I'm just going to call it that because it's easier. And I could only see the bottom, so it's pulled you back a bit. I didn't know that was a thing. What's interesting though is that my FPS is at 60, which is my monitor refresh rate, and you can lock it, so if you change your refresh to 75, it'll automatically update. But in here, as you can see, it's stuck to 32. But if I reload this, I don't know why that's stuck to 32. That shouldn't have stuck to 32. Okay. Yeah, so there's not a glitch, but anyway, if I go back into that now, it should update to 60. Yeah, see, it's updated to 60. It's going to give me what I want, and if I decide to turn this off, it's going to go up to like 600 or 550. It's very up and down. But okay, so here's the next thing. Where's my design tool? Gen tool changes POV. I don't like POV zoom to show reduce zoom. So that's what Gen 2 does. It changes, it reduces the zoom. See more on screen. See more on screen. Okay. That's fine. Let's have a look. Can the multiplayer go to online? Checking for updates. Right. So Gen 2 does restore multiplayer. You know what? I completely forgot that it did that. Well, it installs the dialog box, which is something. Okay. I don't even remember if my account is. Anyway, I'm not going to do multiplayer. Because most people can't even get this far. Pardon me. Most people can't even get this far. They can't get the game to run on Windows 10. They really struggle. So they'll go to something like Genpatcher, which will work. But I prefer to do the old way, which is you put the file in the. How would all happen if I do run that actually? I prefer to put the file in there, and as you can see, it does work. But I think Genpatcher would put the same file in. But anyway, what I'm showing you is this. I'm going to go as a general.
Choose your general. Air Force.
Air Force. I'm going to go as Air Force just to show you something.
Defeat my toxins, General. Greetings, General.
So at the moment,
Do
my
not think
FPS
I cannot
limit is
see your
off.
spies flying over my base.
Unfortunately, I can't skip this. Unskippable cutscenes are a thing, and they were a thing in the old games. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Prepare to tell your
So,
three-eyed
as you can see,
grandchildren
my
of your defeat
FPS
this day.
is stuck at 30. And if I change the limit, it doesn't matter how much I change that to, it's not changing, it's still 30. Let me change that to 50. So, I found out that if you reload this particular level, so I'm going to save this level, if it was General's Challenge 1, and load the same level, and pay attention what happens up here. Load game.
The first sample is free.
What? Oh no, come on.
Want to make some improvements?
Right. So FPS,
Bring on the scaffolding.
why was it? That was working. Oh, I know what I need to do. So, that's annoying.
You thought my toxins
So
were
what happened
ineffective.
is in Gen Tool, it still restricts FPS in skirmish and locked, but campaign and general challenge is locked. Well, I'm assuming campaign is, but I don't want to. But if the general challenge is locked, then the rest of it is locked, I would say. Right, so the Gen Tool updater. Every time you quit the game, it wants to try to update itself, which is a good idea. So if I click next, it is going to basically patch the game. First look for a self-update for Gen Tool, and at the moment it's the most up-to-date. And what it's going to do now is going to put in all of the official maps for tournaments and stuff. It's going to download those and going to install them into the game. So it's adding, as you can see, a bunch of maps. A shit ton of maps, actually. I'll let that finish. Gonna let that finish. Okay. So what do you have to? Have I missed a step here? Update, Gen 2, reduces zoom, stream on screen, restore multiplayer. It does restore multiplayer. What's this done here? Okay. So it's downloaded all these maps, which is quite a few maps. Like, a lot of maps. It has downloaded 128 maps. Jesus. Okay. If I delete those, it'll keep wanting to restore them. So I'll just keep them there for a minute. But what else has it done? Pardon me. Modifying file, window menus, LAN maps select menu. Map select menu, skirmish select menu. Alright, so what this is doing, and it's an issue from the base game, is that the base game could only have 100 maps. What this does, this allows you to have 1200 maps. 1200? 1200. It allows you to have 1200 maps. If any more than this, then it doesn't load the map list correctly. So keep your map list low. I tend to not, if I'm going to do AOD and there's particular maps I like, I'll just have those, so there'll be like maybe 10 in there. So it copies, so it's altering Windows Zero Hour .big. So the big file is basically what these live in. Change your file attributes. I don't know what attributes that's changing. But anyway. Gen Tool is very good, and it gets you 90% of the way there, I would say. But I am going to let's save that. I'm going to unlock this this thing. But how am I going to do that? Well, the way I'm in the wrong one. The way Generals works, it works very similar to Red Alert 2 and even the older Command & Conquers, where there's a a file format called ini, an ini file, which is very similar to how Windows does their options. So in Raider 2 you have, actually it's not in this one. Oh, serious. Configuration settings. So if I load this, yeah, so this is configuration settings. So it works in a very similar format. Now why wouldn't it? It's the same company that made it. Even though Westwood Studios is not labelled on Generals and Zero Hour, it was them who made it. It was just published by EA. But anyway, we're going to Zero Hour now. There'll be there's a bunch of files here, a bunch of text documents down here, and we're not interested in any of those. There's some back files here, so this is the backup, and these are all the other ones. Okay. What we're interested in, so data, ini, right. So what this does, this adds a bunch of this file, this ini 0 hour, and you'll find the generals will have the same thing. So if I go into generals, go into data, it's not here. Basically, if anything's in the data file, then it acts as an override. But what you will find in here is this, ini.big. So if I change this, all these big files are basically the options. But you can't alter these directly. You have to use a piece of software called Final Big. But if I go into generals, go into 0 hour, let me grab all these big files from 0 hour. Yeah. And I'm going to chuck them all into here. So you can tell they're from 0 hour because they got ZH. If you were doing Use Revenge, they would have YR on the end of them, I think. Yeah. And I think Firestone will be FS. But it works in a very, very similar fashion. So, anyway, point is, if I go into this, which is, I know this one's the rules file, and I try to extract that, it tells me it cannot be opened as an archive. So I've just tried to extract it. So you have to use something called Final Big. And you can find that online, but I've already downloaded it. So Final Big Editor, open this up, and I am going to find new folder. Alright, you can only do one at a time, which is fine. But if I just, I don't know, let's open up the music one. It's telling me that's read only. It's complaining. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Alright, so there's a bunch of. It actually doesn't like that. It might be trying to. Okay. Alright. So yeah, it does. Some things it doesn't like. Wrong button. But I did just notice if I try to load this file here, it's complaining it's in read-only mode. It's because of this. If I change those so they're out of read-only. Okay. What I've opened up here now is basically the art file, which has W3D is the engine. It's the Westwood 3D engine. Which if I do this, it's okay, that's different. It's actually showing me this art as I click into it. That is crap. The thing is not good, but it's every art asset in the game. If I can find, wait, these are art assets, but they're not textured. Okay, that sort of. Oh wait, was that the? No, that was the lamppost. Yeah, so these are basically all the textures in the game. It's just the only thing that's here is that I don't think they have textures on them. Oh, some of them do. That's a destroyed construction yard by the look of it. I call it construction yard. It's not. Firing Gatling cannon when it's damaged. Yeah, sort of works, sort of doesn't. Construction yard. Yeah. So it's like the different levels. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Oh, so the damage states. Alright. Anyway, enough of that, because that's making me dizzy. What I want to look at is this. So this is the rules file. It controls basically everything in the game. And so if I look at this AI data, or armor, so you look at this and you can change things, so you can make them so there's what's this? So that's the level of not specified damage types, not harmed by healing weapons. So you could do a lot of stuff here. You can make it so that the humans are resistant to hazards if you wanted to. So if I did hazard cleanup 0, not harmed by cleaning weapons. Yeah, but what I want to look at, I think it's under game data. Yes. So what this is, yeah, what this is that if I want to alter this, can I? This will activate edit mode, meaning you can edit this big MEG file. Be aware that editing a file may cause you to be an. Do you want to activate edit mode? No, go. So you can edit it directly from here. You can select the file you want and edit it. It's basically a file editor. But what I'm going to do, I am going to copy this out and extract this. And I'm going to put this under game data. Yeah. I'm gonna put that into game data. So that's just extracted that now. So if I look at this, I can just simply open it. I've opened it through Notepad. I can even open it via Visual Studio Code, and it's actually better because it recognizes it as a INI file. But I'm going to make two changes. I'm going to change this to no, so I'm not going to use the FPS limit, and frames per second limit, I'm going to make that to 60. I'm also going to make this so that it's windowed. Yes. I'm not going to mess with the resolution because that's now set into a different place. And none of this other stuff I've messed with. I don't want to mess with this. What does this do anyway? It does water. Oh, what this does, the good for default 96 map, make 17.5 for 256 by 256. So I'm going to change the skybox scale. Yeah, and this just basically shows how far the skybox is. So I'm going to change this. I'm going to change this to 17.5 because it's giving me that prompt for a big map. On the smaller maps, it's not going to look very good, but on a bigger map, it'll be fine. Hang on. Before I do that, let's do this. Let's make that 17.5. Let's go up here. Alter that, so that becomes that, which is yes. Use FPS limit. Make that 30. Copy that down. Comment that one out and change that to 60. So yeah, I'm doing that so I know that, like, what I've changed. I don't need to change anything else here, do I? Camera height. Yeah, so the camera height was changed. think I changed that before when I was messing around. You know what? I'm gonna change that again. That's currently at 310. So let's change you to. Let's change you to 510. Let's make it 200 higher. Oh, 200 higher. Okay. I want to Baymax camera. Yeah, there's a lot of other stuff here that I'm not going to mess with. It deals with colors, it deals with temperatures, it deals with certain things, like how much value per supply box. You can change the amount of unit in a supply box, which, you know what, let's double that. I'm getting crazy with power now. Let's make that 150, so I've just doubled it. Minimum distance you can put a supply center from a supply source. You know what, let's not. That was really interesting actually. Minimum low energy production speed, max low energy production speed. So when you have low power, your production speed goes down. I didn't realize it goes down by a half. When you refund things, you get 50%. Stealth friend opacity. Oh, okay. Well, so when your friends are stealth, you see them 50%. Command center heals your ally stuff this close to the command center. I didn't realize that was a thing. Command center heals close stuff. Okay, you can change your mind. There's a lot of stuff you can change. If I go into this, it'd be really not difficult, but yeah. You can change rate of fire when these things are garrisoned. You can make damage be more based on certain things, or like when they're veteran. So you can alter these. You can alter the damage, the radius, the range, or the rate of fire. So when they're veteran, elite or hero, they get up to, well, they get a higher percentage of damage and rate of fire. But what's interesting is that their range does not increase when they get upgraded, which on the older Command & Conquer in regular 2 they do. It doesn't increase by much, but I think it's like 1 or 2 tiles. But it basically shows that the elites are better, and if you get an artillery unit like a Scud launcher or something else, it's a pain in the ass. I might come back to this and change it, because do I want their rate of fire and their damage to be, well, rate of fire is 60% and their damage is 30%. I could make that double, really. Just make that a third, make that 2/3, and then make that the full double. Maybe, I don't know. Battle plan, so the bombardment damage could do 20%. Oh, this is interesting. Weapon bonus. When you're against the AI on easy. Oh no, sorry, solo AI. Solo AI easy, the rate of fire. Oh, I didn't even think of this. Wait, when you select the difficulty of the AI, their rate of fire changes. I know hard is supposed to be hard, but I thought that was just purely down to tactics. I didn't realize they were cheating. And when the human is solo, and you set it hard, your health goes down to 80%. So they can do 120% rate of fire, and your health goes down to 80%. Jesus. Anyway, let's not mess around with that too much. I'm going to take this game data file, and I'm going to put it in, that's in the wrong place. I'm going to put it in 0 hour data INI big. The problem is there's a folder structure in place, and I can't remember what the folder structure is. Data INI, okay. So it just lives in here by the look of it then. Yeah, so it looks like it just lives in there. So if I now load the game up, that change should have applied.
EA Games. Challenge everything.
Aerospace.
Okay, this change should have applied. And how am I going to know that's going to apply? Oh, actually, you can see that's applied for two reasons. One, this is zoomed out quite a bit. You can actually see black. I'm pointing out the screen. You can actually see it's sort of out of bounds up here, and out here. So the actual distance of the map doesn't accumulate. Doesn't yeah, as you can see here, it's like the render distance is not bigger or hasn't changed. So otherwise zoomed out, you can see more stuff because it's not rendered. It looks like this, but I have to, and I can alter that. I can zoom back into like what was it, 310. I can make it 400 or 450, and that should fix that anyway. But as you can see, this is now running at. If I take the filter off, it will run 97, 110, 113. This is just a multiplier. But the best test, lock that to 60, go into this, go into challenge, go into easy,
Choose
go
your
into,
general.
I don't know,
Super weapon.
do the super weapon.
General Alexander
It doesn't matter.
versus General Kwai.
Your tank rush is nothing compared to mine. This
Yeah.
area was
So,
once fertile
I'm
farmland.
gonna have to change
Soon
that
your
render
blood will
distance.
make it fertile again.
Because with it being zoomed out quite a bit, making it look like not complete. Anyway, this is now still fixed at 32. What's happened? Save that. Super Weapon General Challenge 1. If I reload this, I shall go into load game. Load game. It should update now. There you go. It
What's
is now
the story?
updated to 60.
On the job.
And it plays like any normal game. And this is how I normally play the game. I made those slight changes, which the
Let's get to work.
the map is zoomed up slightly. Maybe it's a bit too far. I could change that maybe to 480.
Clocked in. Good area.
It's
Like you can
quiet
see
out there,
a
General.
lot more now.
There must be a lot
is
of
much.
tanks rolling towards your
To me,
base,
it makes
don't
the
you
game much
think?
more playable.
Bring on the scaffolding. Always
Yeah.
ready.
How did I find out about all these things?
Have a job for me.
I just
Made in the
I just messed around with the file, and changed the value and see what would change. And if it worked, it worked. Yeah, it just
Upgrade
It just-
complete.
see what's stuck basically. But as you can see, that's now running at.
Build
Six-
your war
It says
factories,
it's 60
General.
frames a
They
second.
still will not
I
produce
think
tanks
it's just a
capable of
multiplier.
stopping mine.
So it's running twice as fast. But if you like doing single player games or AUD map stuff on your own, then yeah, fine. And I think
Tanks!
let's check the
Tanks are the
Yeah,
key
yeah,
to
yeah.
any victory, as you
let's
well
check
know.
the campaigns. That's gonna take a bit. Yeah. So I gotta wait until this loads. Maybe. Hang on. So that's still set to 20. Alright. So I can't skip any of that because it's a cutscene. Yeah, I can't skip any of that. Oh. Yeah, that zoomed up thing does make a slight difference to the cutscenes. But so what, basically. But yeah, I can't skip any of this, which is a shame. Okay, I'm in the wrong thing. It's not that I want. It's that. So, Gentool does this, but if I alter the game data file, game data.ini, I can unlock FPS for General's Challenge. Yeah, I'm gonna just let this thing load, this video load, because I want to do that trick again to see if the campaign runs in 60. If it does, then I know it works. I know. I can't remember the settings now, but it's something like FPS limit. Yeah. Where's it got? Here.
The GLA launched their missile from the Baikonur facility early this morning. Intel reports that they are preparing a
Every time I
second
stream, my nose
launch.
gets really itchy.
Use of this missile will severely weaken our foothold in Europe. It is vital that
I still can't skip this.
we remove this threat.
Unskippable cutscenes. It's annoying.
Our sources indicate that the next missile is being transported to the launch
I don't know
facility
why
by
it's
train.
unskippable, because it's
These
an
tracks are
in-game
the only
cutscene.
way
It's
into
not
the
like just
facility.
a movie that you can skip.
The first step in completing our mission is to secure and hold this train depot. If we can intercept that train in time, we can use it as
you can
cover
see,
to
this is like
infiltrate the
20
base.
frames a second. It's extremely slow. But hopefully...
Good luck, General.
Oh, okay. Actually, it was only the cutscene that was stuck at 20. The game is running perfectly fine at 60 frames a second, as you can see. Okay.
Army's elite. Need a point, man?
Let's upgrade you and you. What do you have? Paladin.
Hey,
So I didn't even have to change anything. It worked. Okay,
ready for action.
that's fun.
Flashbangs are
Gives me
ready.
a command center. Ah, because of the powers. Yeah, that's why.
Need a point, man? Always prepared. Need a point,
And
man?
the
Always prepared.
I build an ambulance. You can build an ambulance. Is fantastic.
Come on in.
Need some medical
Crusader
attention?
tank responding.
You can be to I don't know.
Need some medical attention?
You can be the yeah. Sorry.
Humvee here.
You can be those.
Someone injured?
You could be those. So yeah, the game works, and it works surprisingly well.
into hot zone. Everyone keep your eyes open.
Oh, what's up there?
Get some infantry into these
Ah.
vehicles. We can use them to help defeat the
I didn't
GLA.
even realize they were Chinese tanks up there. You learn something new every day. To be honest, I probably wouldn't have seen that if I hadn't what's the word? See more of the map, I think is the word.
What's the mission, sir? What's the mission, sir?
But yeah, it does work.
What's the mission, sir?
I need to go. Oh wait,
What's the mission, sir?
why is there Chinese up here?
What's the mission, sir? What's the mission, sir? What's the mission?
Car bomb! Car bomb!
What's the mission, sir?
No! Lost the unit. I've still got one ambulance left, but I thought he doesn't feed himself.
Scorpions at 9 o'clock.
We've broken through to the north. Send
But yeah,
reinforcements.
that works, okay. I'm actually going to make a slight change to that file, because it's like debugging me. So game data, I'm going to change, where did I change that? The skybox scale seems to work. Max camera height, but that's going to change to something like 400. Yeah, let's go middle of the ground. Right. So let's put, what did I alter here? Unlock FPS for, yeah. Okay. Oh, bugger. It's not. Okay, so that does that, but what else does it do? It alters camera for more on screen. So there's, I think, two things I altered here, wasn't it? Which was these two, skybox scale. So I altered the skybox scale, and I altered the max camera height. So I don't know if 410 works, but let's have a look if 410 works. Let's launch this again.
EA Games. Challenge everything.
Yeah, launch this again, and let's see where the height is. I don't know. Maybe. Let's watch this for a minute. Maybe it's no. Oh, you can see it. It might just be the render then. Or it might be the wrong value. I don't know. Is it the max camera height or is it the skybox scale? You know what? It might actually be the skybox scale. Yeah, it might be that. So if I go skybox scale, I don't make it 15 and keep what was that, 8.4? Let's make it 12. Just a good measure. Let's make that 12. Why have I loaded that in ++? Why don't I load that? Oh, okay, I don't need that anymore. I don't need Gem Patcher. I don't need Final Big for the moment. Yeah. So let's load this in Studio Code, just so I can see things easier. Yeah. Okay. So now I don't need that. Okay. I made those changes, so hopefully it will work. Let's have a look.
Terror.
I don't think that's made much difference, to be honest. It might just be the map that I'm looking at is not very good. You can still see more of the screen. Yeah, I think it's just the shell. Sorry, this is called the shell. This is called the assault shell. You could swap this with the original one from Generals, or just customize it. Get the command, make it, and get your code and everything else, and then you're moving the stuff around. Yeah, maybe. So, yeah, so what did that change to though? That's the question. Up here. I changed it. Oh, it didn't change. Okay. Why did that change? What? Okay, oh fuck. What was I all doing? Was I all doing the wrong thing? Insufficient permissions. What do you mean? What do you mean insufficient permissions? Reveal in File Explorer. Why does it think it's read-only? Okay. Now, failed to save game data INI, insufficient permissions, select retry as admin to retry as administrator. Oh, stop giving me that shit, come on. That's not the right thing, that's the right thing. You need to provide administrator. I am the administrator. Yes, that's not read-only anymore. Sometimes, little things like this really annoy me. Because normally I wouldn't edit this live. I would keep it isolated somewhere and then copy over. But then I can alter it live. Oh, come on. Fail to save game data. Retry as admin. Why is it doing that? Something is telling it that it's read only. It's not allowing me to provide admin privileges. Fine. I'll just do it this way. So do you then. I thought I was being clever using VS Code, but clearly you don't want to work this way. 12, 17, okay. Yeah. Okay. Let's launch generals again. Let's see what happens. That should work now.
Challenge.
That didn't change much.
Terrorist base destroyed by American.
Yeah, right. Okay, I like that. I've reduced it slightly. You can still see a lot. If I turn that off. Yeah, you can sort of see it down the bottom here, but it's not as much. I think that's going to work fine. Yeah, I think that will be fine. If I go into challenge mode again,
choose your general.
I don't know. Well, you fight Braxton, yeah?
General Granger.
Yeah, you fight Dr. Thrax.
Versus Dr. Thrax.
It wasn't this one where the problem was. It was
Dr.
General
Thrax?
Clark.
You should reconsider, General. Do not
But,
think I cannot see your
I think that's a
spies
happy medium,
flying
to be
over my
honest.
base.
It's still a little bit,
Yes, look all you wish,
but
because
it's
this
right on.
may be the
Certainly
last
for
time
me,
you
it's
ever
right
see
on
my
the edge.
stronghold. As you can see, my defenses are impenetrable.
I think that's going to look
and
fine.
my toxic weapon systems
be
will
honest.
poison your troops long before they can reach
Yeah.
me. Prepare to tell
And
your
I-
three-eyed grand...
Yeah, so if I load a mission such as this one, yeah, that's running unrestricted at 67. And if I restart, I should get
General Alexander
the
versus
cutscene.
General Kwai.
My armor will crush your pathetic... This area was once fertile
Yeah,
farmland.
good. That's not too bad.
Soon
compared
your
to the other
blood
one.
will make it fertile again.
I've just reset
Always
that and it's
ready.
running at
Make my
12
own
speed.
road.
Yeah, you know what? I like that.
Tanks are the key to any victory.
Shut off.
As you
Go
well
away.
know.
Yeah, I like that. I think the skybox scale. What did I set it to? Was it 12? That was 12, wasn't it? Yeah. So that's going to be set to 12, and the other one's going to be set to 410. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Fine. I'm happy with that. And I could go in there and alter more things, but I'm not going to. So I achieved a lot. Actually, got it working on Windows 10, which is great. What I do need, add options.ini to user data folder. As my bot died, no, the bot is not dead. Okay, I thought it was. That's fine. So yeah, I got it working. Under Windows 10, so that's fine. Gen tool reduces the zoom slightly more, so you can see more on screen. But you can do that by altering these options, and I don't even know what Gen tool does. But that's what I should have done. Can I actually see? I'm in the wrong. Actually, I'm in the right place there. Support. One of these, yeah. So one of these gives me the original thing, doesn't it? Can I open cabinet file? Oh, right, okay. It's fine. Yeah. So, I don't need any of that. That's fine. Yeah, so Gen tool does change it slightly, but I needed more, so I've changed it even further. It allows multiplayer to work, or certainly the dialogue box of multiplayer, and it alters the FPS in the skirmish, but it's still locked in campaign, and the general's challenge is locked. Well, I made an assumption that campaign, but assumed campaign is locked, but general's challenge is locked. So when you alter the game INI file, you do these things. So you unlock FPS for GC, and these will allow it to work. And then you alter the camera so you see more, and you alter these two values. What else do I want? Bloody hell, the sky's the limit, really. The sky is the limit of what you can alter. But what I will do is run, if it works, yes. So what this is Tiberian Editor, which comes from the original Tiberian Universe games of Command & Conquer. But they just carried on and called it Tibet 2 for Zero Hour, Command & Conquer 3 and Generals, because they all work on the same engine, they all work on Sage. So if I look at import existing mod from big file, well, that's not really a big file, but fine. In the new folder, let's load this. What's interesting here is that it doesn't give you anything. You've selected a big file, does nothing. So what you need to do now is to click. Wait, why is all that loaded? I don't know. That's not what I was looking for. But what this allows you to do, this allows you to alter what I've just been altering, but in a program, and but this also allows you to save big files, which what I was doing wasn't. But since you have INI override, you don't really need to. But I could pick something here, go GLA, go A, and I can change any of these categories. So I can change it so like what side you live on. This is actually not the thing I wanted though. Air Force. That's it, yeah. So I can click on this American airfield and I can say that I want this to have a particular command set. So these are the buttons on the bottom. I want this to have 2000 range. I want this to have 2000 clear range. I want it to have a build cost of 8,000 and stuff like that. It's a nice way of altering certain values. You haven't got every value in here, but it was nice. It's built from the original one, which was very limited. But let me pick a ranger. So this is an infantry ranger, and in here I can change something called the upgrade cameo. So when you can upgrade your rangers, you can upgrade them with flashbang grenades. You can also give them advanced training, capture building, and American chemical suits. I could stick another one in there because you can only have 5, and I think upgrade I want to say it's GLA stealth something. It wouldn't be because I can't spell stealth, but yeah, wherever the GLA stealth thing is. It's just a bit silly because it doesn't give you a drop down of all the available powers. But how would you fix this? Well, it's quite easy. I go into where is it? Stealth. I go into infantry rebel, and I have a look what this is. Oh, sorry. AP bullets is what the stealth one has. It's the normal one that doesn't have the stealth. GLA A infantry rebel GLA camouflage. That's what that's called. So you can make it so that those units can have the camouflage. But I don't want to. You can do it via this and you can change it, but you can do it via this. I want to make it. You can do it, and it does like put it into different parameters. But I don't know. It's just something about altering the INI files which makes it feel good. I don't want to do a project. So yeah, you can go down that route. You can. Okay, what's the next thing I want to look at? I've looked at how to make the game playable. I've looked at how to restore multiplayer, install Gen tool, put it to 60 frames. Yeah, I say 60. It's twice as fast, and it makes it zoomed out. So on a bigger screen, it looks good. But then now comes the customization part for me. Let me have a look. Yeah, so now really comes the customization part, and two things can happen. You can install Gen Launcher, which I think I did. Did I do it? Yeah. So you can install Gen Launcher. This is a mod loader for generals. New update 1.4. Okay, so it's designed to update itself. Update. Oh, pardon me. 1.6. Okay, update. Nice. Yeah, so it's a little bit counterintuitive, I would say, but what you do, you click mods, and you would expect a full list of mods or a search bar, but there's none of that. What you do is you click this add mod, and in here it's a list that's generated for the program, and you could select any one of these. So, I don't know. Contra, yeah, or Shockwave. Shockwave was the original one I remember playing. So this is a Shockwave Chaos mod. And in here you can have a look at the ModDB page. So you open that up, and okay. Yeah, so in here you can basically see what the mods offer. That's a giant missile. Hammerhawk gantry system. Okay. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, so it's nice that it links into ModDB, and this is a very crazy mod for what I remember. My friend loved the Shockwave mod. I thought it was too crazy. But, you know, everyone to their own. Cool. Yeah, so you can install mods this way, which is really nice actually, so you don't have to go hunting for them. Tiberian Dawn Redux. I remember this one. Yeah, because this one allows, if I have a look, it's not loaded. basically a total conversion mod. That's what it is. Remember the original Command & Conquer? Remember all the units? Well, from that classic early 90s that spawned dozen titles, it's reincarnated in the Zero Hour Sage 3D engine and it looks better than ever. Yeah. Can I remove that one? No. Yeah, let's install that one. How much does that take? It takes, it'll take a bit. And to be honest, whilst I'm streaming, it might not like the download. Maybe. I don't think it does. Let's stop that. But yeah, this allows you to download mods, which is really nice, and you can. Yeah, let's not mess with the options. And you can say, oh, I want to play this, and launch it to game. And it's basically a mod loader, so you don't have to mess around having multiple things for it. It's decent enough. It's decent enough. Yeah. Patches. Oh, okay. I didn't realize you could do this. Ah, those are the add-on files. Cool. If I look at the Shockwave mod, there's no additions. Alright. Anyway, the point why I was showing you that the Shockwave doesn't add a lot of things to the game. And it's really crazy. But one thing that has been a popular request is, can the player play as General Lang, which is the boss general you fight at the end of the General's Challenge. Yes, you can. And you don't need to download a mod, you don't need to do any registry hacks or anything like that. There is an option within this. Which one is it? It's not. Where is it? Oh, yeah, that's something else I want to look at. I need the big file editor first. Final big. So when I look into this, it's going to be in the INI file. I believe it's going to be into two places. One of them is going to be the campaign. Let's have a look. Campaign. No. So the campaign. What the campaign does, it controls which things you fight during your campaign. So at the moment, if I just take campaign 0, which is the Air Force General, so you can choose the player faction. Your first guy is the chemical general. Then the second one is the nuke general. Then the super weapon. Then the tank. Then the stealth. Then the laser. Then the trainer boss. And they all have that sort of thing to them. So when you go super weapon, is this one? Wait, no, that's channel. What? Player faction. Why does this one not have a player faction? This one doesn't. I don't know what this one's supposed to be. Anyway, the point is that yeah, that controls the missions. That's not what I want anyway. It's not what I wanted. Challenge mode. Right, so challenge mode, what is this? This file contains challenge mode and load screens. General must exist for 0 through number of generals as defined in the general CCP. These are mapped to buttons representing geographic locations. Okay. Let's have a look. It's actually in a different place. Yeah, it lives in a different place. The point is, yeah. General's Persona 0. What this does, this controls the So when I said there were 9 there, you can actually make a 10th one available. Lang, she's playable, and she's in a completely working state. So if I go down here and I go I think it's down here. Yeah, Boss General. There you go. So Boss General here. This is the one I want to mess with. But there's two down here which are unimplemented. So these were supposed to be the GLA and the USA versions, but they were never finished. So if we look at the Boss General, first before I do that, let's look at challenge mode first and extract that out. Extract challenge mode. Yep. Has that saved that as a 99 file? Okay. Let's go into not Tipson. I game data. Continue. Why does it like to confuse that? I go straight down here and I'm gonna make this general available. Boss General. Yes. Actually, before I do that, let's do this. Is that right? That's the same code, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Oh, you fucker. No, you're not saved as read-only. Piss off! It is my thing. Why are these not? I'm able to copy to it. Fine. I think this is why I altered it when I was here. This bit about the file permissions, you won't generally get it. It's because I've messed around with it quite a bit. And I think it doesn't know where it is. Anyway. There you go. It's going to ask me for permissions. Okay, done. Nice. I think that's right. Let me check. So I have I've already done this before. This is how I know where to go. And in here, no, it's not that. Data INI campaign challenge mode command button game data command set. Yeah, so that's right. It was the challenge mode then. So if I now go into general shortcut with these changes active,
EA Games. Challenge everything.
I should be able to select that general.
Terrorist base.
Should be able to. Let's have a look. Let me limit this to 30 is a bit slow, 50 is a good medium. Go to skirmish, go into the army and go all the way down here. Yes, there she is. The boss general. She is here. Play a game. And this is, this is the boss general. This is how she.
Promising.
This is
Let's take a
her
look.
from
That's a good start.
Upgrade complete.
This is her from the General's Challenge. You have all of her abilities. You have, yeah, you basically have all of her abilities.
Let's build.
So I built this. There are some quirks with the army though, and I'll show you something now.
Choice for China. Of course.
It's all building like so. So I click on the barracks, and what's this? She has the Ranger.
Building is complete.
What's interesting is the Ranger is quite like high quality, but then you look at the tank and he's quite blurred. But yeah, but you have some upgrades: the flashbang grenades, the capture building, and the chemical suits. It's interesting that the chem suits are built straight from here. But anyway, that's fine. Now I go into the airfield. Go through those. What do I need for this? Insufficient funds. Okay.
Let's pick up some goods.
Yep, go back and forward. Nice.
We have big
airfield. No. That.
That's a good choice.
Upgrade complete.
Construction is complete.
When I click on the airfield, she has the MiG the Helix. The
Upgrade
King
complete.
Raptor. So she's taken her from the from that general and the Aurora bomber. Interesting, very interesting. But as the boss general, if you've ever fought in the generals mode, you'll realise that she has access to all the 3 super weapons, but she also has access to all the 3 hero units as well. So Burton, Jarman Kell, and Black Lotus.
We will leave camp suits have just
Yeah, so in here she has access to the Scud, the nuclear missile, and the particle cannon. What's missing from here is the mine layer, or the mine sweeper, which hardly ever gets used, so they took it out. And in the War Factory she has the Paladin, which you need a General's promotion to get, which is interesting that you can't get these until later on. You can get this one. So technically they should be moved into the 3-star. But yeah, you can get Paladin, Dragon Tank, an Overlord, Sentry Drone, Rocket Buggy, Tomahawk, Avenger, and a Gatling tank. So you can get all those.
We will live in prosperity.
Let me build a nuclear missile.
Very good plan, General. Let's build. I build for
I
China.
can't build a Scud Storm, can I? No.
China will grow larger.
But these. Oh yes, you can scroll in to. You can use the scroll reading to do it. But yeah, this works. This is just the allied unit on her side. But what's interesting here is if you take a look, some of her vehicles are getting upgrades. So this Dragon Tank, for example, has the composite armor upgrade, which is normally only on the US. So how does that work? Well, I showed you earlier how you change the cameos, and these here are the upgrade cameos. So if you can say that this particular faction has abilities that are not normally available. So if I select this, for example, the Avenger tank, it has a composite armor. I don't think the Avenger tank actually has composite armor on the other side, but then you have a look at the Gatling cannon. It has composite armor, so her forces are much more powerful because they have upgrades from other things. And it should apply. I think it's something like it's within. I know where it is. It's within the particle cannon.
Nice location. Big plans.
I'm listening. Let's move.
Yeah, so it's within the particle cannon, and I'll show you the upgrades now because the super weapons for Lang work a bit differently. Because of the amount of space that the dozer has, they could have done one or two options. They could have given the command center 3 separate dozers, or a GLA worker, a Chinese dozer, and a US dozer, which would have worked okay actually, thinking about it. And we can actually do that. You can't change it.
Our power is low.
You can't change how to do
Give me a
it.
job.
I built for China. That's a good choice.
But actually, if you want to make an OP, yeah, or if you want to make a super faction, which should really only be used on AV maps, but
Upgrade complete.
I am going to restrict myself to the rules of this set. So I'm not going to change the units, but what I am going to do is change. Oh, I'm going to change the unit.
Upgrade
no, what I meant
complete.
was, I am not going to put, say, the. Actually, that's a very bad example. Let's go to the War Factory. So in here, I'm not going to say the technical or the quad cannon because she hasn't got access to that at the moment. But what I will do is that the Emperor Overlord is Emperor Overlord is the tank general. It's the tank general. This is the standard Overlord. She's supposed to have the best of the best. Why does she have the standard Overlord? She should have the Emperor Overlord, which has access to. Oh, okay. I just realised something.
This better be good.
If this is the Emperor Overlord, and you put a bunker on it, you can equip that with a sniper. 6 German cannon in there. You could do that.
I'll get through.
Sweet Jesus.
Sure.
What's the job?
Yeah, you could do that.
Extra.
If I bunker you up.
Ready soon.
We'll tear through their armor. We'll tear through their armor.
Make
Special
you
forces
do
here.
this. You have the bunker.
Waiting.
Yeah.
Overlord is waiting.
So if I force fire, yeah, it deadly. It works. You're shooting on yourself. What are you
This
shooting on
better be
yourself?
good. Extra large.
What I did, I changed this to the Emperor Overlord because my idea was that she is supposed to have the best of the best,
We have exhausted the
and
supply.
the game has now dictated what units that she has. So instead of the standard Overlord, she has the Emperor Overlord.
Our nuclear missile is
None of
ready,
these
General.
really are upgraded in the other versions. Like the Paladin is from the base USA. So that's just a unit choice. I think the Gatling tank. I want to say the Gatling tank is more powerful on the infantry side, but I'm not sure. You look at
Our
you
particle
look at the
cannon is
infantry,
ready,
and there's
General.
not much you can change here. Like she has access to the sniper, which is brilliant. She has the hacker. The other thing I will say
Chain gun upgrade
is
is
that
complete.
Black Lotus and the hackers can both be from the infantry general, which has better versions of those. So I'll swap those out.
Our Scud Storm is ready,
And what I
General.
probably will do is Jarman Kelly is camouflaged, but what I might do, I might put the demo Jarman Kelly in there instead. So
Black
I think
napalm
he is
upgrade is
camouflaged.
complete.
The demo version of Jarman Kelly I think is camouflaged. And if he is, then I'll swap this out because he's the basic
This
version.
is the
I believe.
Overlord tank.
I hear
Yeah,
you.
he's a basic version. I mean, the airfield, the MiGs, should I swap them out for the tactical nuke MiGs? That's a good question. Oh, I remember why. I remember. So I only that's what it was. I treated Lang as, because she's Chinese, she has the best of the Chinese forces, but then she also has access to, say, base versions of the US and the GLA. So when I upgraded her, I only upgraded the Chinese forces. So this MiG becomes the Chinese MiG. The Helix becomes the Assault Helix from the Infantry General. The Overlord becomes the Emperor Overlord from the Tank General. I don't think the Dragon Tank and the Gatling Tank has better versions, but they might. I need to look into that. And the Lotus and the Hacker become Super Lotus and Super Hacker. So, yeah, that's what I ended up doing. I could make it even more overpowered by giving each of the mechanical units junk repair, which I actually did. So her
This is tight schedule.
what's it called? The supply trucks have junk repair.
China has been terrible.
Dozers have junk repair. But what I could also do as well, apply this bonus. Where is it? Yeah, this bonus. Tanks get 25% armor. I might change that. It says tanks, mechanical units. Is the truck a tank? Is the dozer a tank? A technical. That's 25% armor. And I could also equip all of these if they've had them
Polished and ready.
with advanced training.
Need a bullet barrage.
They should have access to
Standing
it.
by for coordinates.
Really.
Rocket barrage ready. All right, let's go.
AP damage bonus on all rocket attacks. And this is the thing, like, how far do you go in modifying it? It's somebody's opinion of what's best.
Deposit armor installed, sir.
Like, do I make it so that these units, which are not part of the Chinese faction, do I make them so they're affected by the subliminal messaging? The idea is that these are not US forces. These are not capitalist forces. These are actually vehicles that are commandeered by China. So if you go into there, you get healed. Yes. You will get healed. You will get healed. So you get healed. And you. Yeah. Okay. So we all get the upgrades there. You won't because you are a shitty drone with no life.
No one escapes.
Yeah. So that's fine. I didn't know that was a thing. That's fine. But basically, do I get it so that AP rockets? What else uses AP rockets? That uses AP rockets. I don't think there's much else. Oh yeah, these use AP. These use rockets. There's something I might check. Do the rocket troopers from each of the faction do they do different damage? And is the AP rockets able to buff them up? Maybe. I don't know.
Keep it clean.
Something I want to look at. But I think the ultimate goal, I can make two versions of that. One is just upgrade the Chinese forces so they are the best, and then upgrade all forces so that instead of, say, like she already has the King Raptor, so she has the US, she has the Air Force General, but to put the overall bomber in there to have the super weapon general.
Let's build.
Instead of the Patriot missile, do I use the super weapon general or do I use the laser general? Personally, I would use the super weapon general. The tunnel network, do I put the toxin tunnel network in? Because that's the best tunnel network from there. And battle bunker instead of the normal bunker, do I use the battle bunker? Yes, because it's a Chinese one. And I could decide so there's loads of changes I can make to land, and they would apply to her general's challenge. It makes her tougher on the easier mode because she has like basically automatic repair. So, but yeah, she is playable, which is great, and she should also be playable in the general's campaign. If I go easy, okay.
Choose your general.
So, as you can see, she's going to be in China somewhere. So she is there. She's like somewhere here, but the icon doesn't appear. And there's an easy fix for this. Well, I say an easy fix. I've never done the fix, but one of the things tells me that she can be enabled. And on one of the mods, it does show up here anyway, like in the top end of China. The one for the GLA, and is that Libya? That might be Libya. This is. I'm not sure where that is. But anyway, the other guy is here. He's somewhere in Chad, I think. And then Ironside is like almost in Canada. I think he's in. Do I want to say Dakota's up there? North Dakota? Maybe. I'm not sure. It doesn't really matter. But just so I can see those things. Let me make a note of this. Called challenge mode.ini. What's it called? General Persona 9. Let's call this unlock General boss general for Skirmish. Oh yeah, one thing I didn't show you because I jumped out of the game. But basically, her general's campaign doesn't work. It's because she hasn't been set up with it.
Challenge everything.
And I can do a simple fix for that. I can set it so she has one game, and that is against herself, so it basically becomes a mirror. But let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at this not working. Going to challenge. Going to easy.
Choose your
Yes.
general.
Play game. What does it do? Nothing. Oh, actually, it does the shell map. Okay, I did not. I did not expect it to do that. What's this called? Shell map MD. Oh right, I did not expect this to do this. Oh, right, okay. Ah, that's cool. So now I have control of it. So these are three different factions. This is... Oh. Huh. Where is he? He's here, is he? Ah, he's there. Because you're on a different level, you can't shoot them. Okay. That is pretty cool. You can actually see what this does. That is pretty cool. Okay, so that's what happens when it doesn't work. Yeah, that doesn't work. That's fine. So let me change this so that General Lang can fight herself. Go into new folder. So that's going to be in challenge mode. So if I go into final big, is it loaded? Ah, it's still loaded. Okay. And I go into campaign or general mode. Ah, right. Her general mode, her campaign is unimplemented. The rest of them have challenges. So I could literally copy this and give it the same challenge. I could do that. Or I could give it a custom one. How is that going to work? Challenge 8. Okay. Super weapon, chem general. I could give her a custom map, really. Unlocks. Oh yeah, I was busy altering this code, wasn't I? So Persona 9, that's going to be start enabled. Where is this saving to? Oh. Start enabled, no. Come on. Right, start enabled, yes. So do that, but what I also want to do is give you a campaign. So make that do that and give you challenge 8. I'll give the same one as the previous, which is what? The Demolition General. Yeah, alright, fine. And give yourself challenge 8. I could make a custom campaign, but just to make this work, let's do this. Oh, for fuck's sake. You're not going to work there. You're not going to work because I have to alter you in here first and then change you. Okay. Right, let's change that back to no, so I know what I'm doing. And then let's copy this down, take that out and change this to challenge 8. File, save as. Okay. Now, where's my INI files at? No, that's one dry personal. That's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, it's because of permissions. Right. So now, if I go into this and look and select her, she should now have a campaign. It should involve the shell map.
Terrorist base.
Let's have a look. Solo, challenge, easy.
Choose
I think the
your
next thing I'll do
general.
is pretty radical.
Boss. General
There you go.
Jaziz
Oh!
versus General Alexander.
My super weapons are ready.
Okay, why have you done
Welcome,
that?
General. Are you ready to begin?
I wasn't expecting that. Is it because I...
Oh, what's that sound?
It doesn't matter.
And look, there's a light in the sky. I wonder.
Yeah. That was just an icon. So, okay, she should have her own campaign. But just
Oh dear.
Just to get it to work.
I am sorry, General,
I'm
but
gonna
that's
do it.
just how I like to say hello. Well, good luck, General.
We have big plans.
Yeah, all of the stuff is here anyway, so... Yeah. That's fine.
I told you
works.
you'd never beat my super weapons, General. Care to try again?
Back. Exit game. Okay. What did I see? I saw something here which... that's shell map. That's not what I'm looking for. Challenge mode. Ah, here it is. A general must exist through 0 to number of generals as defined in the general CCP. Those are mapped to buttons representing geographical locations. See challenge map or challenge mode WND. So WND is a window file. Okay. So if I go into Final Big and I look and I open this thing, okay, where you based at? It's under challenge, isn't it? Challenge mode. It is challenge WND. Ah, yeah, that is literally, yeah, okay. Where is? Let's have a look. Is it Windows on that one or is it the other one? Challenge mode WND. It should be here, shouldn't it? Here's the window. Where is challenge mode? Can I not do a find? I can. Challenge mode, where are you? Oh, okay, so that changes the... Is it this? Is this what I'm looking for? Challenge menu. That might be it, actually. Maybe? Yeah, there's a lot of things here that are coloured. Our basic gives you a colour. There it is, challenge menu. No, wait, this is this. I might not understand this one. Yeah, I don't think I understand that one. Yeah, I don't. So it changes basically every value on the menu, which is cool. It's good to know that you can do that, but I'm not going to mess with any of that. I know where she lives, so yeah, I'm not going to mess with her. Let me go into a challenge mode again. Right, so I've got to go into General's Challenge and look at. Let's give her a customized thing. So basically, she fights herself, and it's only one that she fights. Okay. She fights herself. That's going to be in campaign I. So this is campaign challenge, and these are all things here, right? Yeah. Okay. Out of interest, if I just copy this and put that into here, and I want her to be trainer boss, that's going to be mission 1, and it's going to be there, I think. Yeah, this is right. Faction, fuck, what's that called? Is it called Faction Boss General? Or is that wrong? Actually, it is, because you got Faction American Air Force General here, then you got Final Movie Victory. But then, if I just make a space of that, which I can't anyway. So you don't need all of those repeated then, you just need the one. Okay. Let's go this boss. Let's go call this boss trainer. Yep. Okay. Let's make this challenge 8. No, let's make this challenge boss trainer. Okay. Let's do this as capitals, because eventually I'll put in the other bosses if it's that difficult. If it's that difficult, I won't. Anyway, challenge mode. Go down to challenge mode. Go to this. Change that to boss trainer. I think. Campaign -8. Wait, was that right? Campaign -8. Anyway, where's my final big editor? I need to copy that out, which is INI files again. INI open. Then do campaign extract into that. Okay. Now, let's just drop that down to give it a space, because for some reason these only apply to I don't know why they only apply to that, but they are. With that end is there, isn't it? Right, yeah. So that's right, isn't it? That's the challenge, boss trainer, and all this. Okay. Let's put you all the way down here and number 8, campaign 8, and do this. I think that will work. Yeah, I think so. I don't really need this. I don't think I do anyway. No. Try Final Victory movie. I don't need that. Do I need first? Yeah, load first mission. Do I need that? No. So hopefully this will work. I have my doubts though. Close this. Close this. INI files. Yeah. Wait. Where does that live? Ah, it's in the same place. Okay. So, all I need to do now, load the game. Go into RAM and change some things. We'll see if she can fight herself. And if she can't, great. That would be awesome if that was like, because there was a rumour that if you did the skirmish and you unlocked all of these, you would be able to play as General Lang. Or the other rumour was, if you did, I think, either an entire campaign on hard, or you played all of these on easy. But that was the rumour that Lang would be unlocked. But it was all just rumour.
Boss. General Ling.
Okay,
versus
that worked.
General Ling.
You are not ready to face me. Return when your training is complete.
Is it gonna crash? What's the crash then? It might crash. It might crash. I don't know. Oh, pardon me. Yeah. So anyway, that's working, and it didn't take a lot to change all this. So you got the boss general in place. She can she has a campaign that she can fight herself. So you basically create a mirror. It'd be nice to test as well, especially when I start changing things to see if it does actually change in here. Close. Okay.
Let's build.
Yeah, she's stuck on 32.
Ah, yes. Nice location.
But it's fine. It's fine. So if I save this, what's it going to save as? Missing campaign boss China 1. Oh, I've never really saved this before. Air Force. Okay. Interesting. Missing. I wonder what'll happen if I reload it.
So, I see you
stable.
have decided to stay and stand
Hopefully.
against me. You
Ooh,
will regret
that
that
is very
decision,
stable,
General.
actually.
Prepare to meet your end.
W there and
Chinese Empire.
yeah.
We will live in prosperity.
We'll tear through their armor.
Upgrade complete.
That's a good choice.
Everything just works.
Of course.
Okay.
What's the mission, sir?
Everything works fine.
Your men are outnumbered, General.
It's amazing
Do
when this
not
game
try to
is,
make a
like,
greater horde
20
than
years old
China.
now, and it's working actually even smoother than when you first come out. It's literally buttery smooth.
A very good plan. China has been generous. That's a good choice.
Guarding the GLA underground, carrying the big gun.
Yeah, okay, that's all good.
Two
That
warriors
works.
meet on the battlefield. Who is to say who will win?
Yeah.
Improve your skills and challenge me again.
I really want that icon there, but I don't know where that lives. But yeah, I've spent all this time in like 2 hours talking about how to install, update to that revision, add the options folder to the user add the options file to the user data folder, use Gen tool to basically restore multiplayer and unlock. Well, basically make it fit for multiplayer. That's the main thing. And it installs a bunch of stuff. And then in game data, you do these options. So you use FPS limit, set that to no, frames per second, set that to 60. So it unlocks the frames, the FPS for General's Challenge. And then you want to alter the camera so you're a bit higher up so you can see more on the screen. And then in the challenge mode, you unlock the boss general for the skirmish, and you set her to enable, and then you give her a custom campaign. If I say this, must set from campaign.ini. I think that's it, isn't it? Campaign.ini. What did I alter? Well, I just added one, didn't I? I added this up here. Technically, I can make that challenge 9 if I wanted to. You know what? So I'll make it challenge 9 so it follows the same loadout. Yeah, make that challenge 9. So if I grab you, then do this. Shit. Okay. Will that work? I don't know, but whatever. I know what that means. I know what that means. It's fine. It's fine. Go into challenge mode, go down here now to 9 plus trainer, change that to challenge 9. Save. Save. Yep. Okay. Take these config settings and go to. I'm in the wrong one. Data. Yeah. So the way this is working is that the way I understand it is that these INI files, or what comes up as configuration settings in Windows, these are basically overrides. So it's overriding what's in here. But if I haven't got that information in these files, it looks at this for its default, even though it should have default hardwired into the game. But if I delete this, it might not work, but I'm not going to delete it. It's fine. Okay. So that's doing quite a bit like that. And I'm going to make some changes. I'm actually going to set it so that lang boss general best of China. So I'm going to make some changes here, and these changes are going to swap out a bunch of units. Where is she gonna live? Where are you? Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that either. Oh, okay. You must give sound to each side while playing, including special generals. Given an event you have a priority of 0, cause it never play. Oh, right, okay. I like the fact that it's built from EVA China, they just kept the same name. Cool. Yeah. That's not what I want to look at. Memory pool. Oh, no. In-game UI. Max selection size, message selector. Okay. You can change the font. That's cool. So I can make it Calibri or I can make it something else. Anyway, that's what I want to look at. What I want to look at is the China General, which she is going to be in down here, China Boss General. So in here, I get to change things through the. Is it through this or is it through the command set? Which one is it? I think it's the command set, thinking about it. Object, Boss General. Maybe? Or is it command set? Command sets are groups of commands buttons that will be displayed in the context sensitive and you can assign. So yeah, these numbers are basically the buttons that you select. Then in here, this is it. This is the command set. So GLA. So if I look at boss, the next, who's the boss? Oh yeah. Okay. So in here you've got. I don't. Is it that? Yeah. Yeah, this is the thing. Command center, command set, boss trainer, construct jet MiG, construct jet raptor. Yeah. Okay, A-Force version. I'll copy that and then find another one of those. Wait, there's two of them? Oh, it might just be in. It might just be under here. You know what? I don't remember if it's under here or if it's under the other one. And to be honest, oh, what was that? Command & Conquer Generals was today released on Steam. Oh right, okay. I hadn't seen it on Steam. I know that Dungeon Keeper 2 was released on Steam, and I think there was something else on there. Let's have a look. Yeah, sorry, I was concentrating on something. I was trying to activate the Boss General through Steam, but let me have a look. Store. Oh shit! Okay, yeah, absolutely. Wow. So they added that. So this is the list. So if I go into lists, about. Yeah. Oh my god. They were silent about that. When I go for. Resolute, Counter-Strike and Aftermath. It's interesting that they've got this year, even though because it's on EA Play. Oh my god. Resolute 2, use Revenge within. Wait. That's wrong. They're the flak. No, they're the flak cannons. I think this is pre-beta. These screenshots. No. Oh. Yeah, this doesn't look right. Is this a mod? Or why have they upgraded them? That doesn't look right. Is this Petroglyphic Studios releasing this, or is this actually EA changing it slightly? That looks right. Yeah, some of those don't look right then. Okay. Electronic Arts Classic Games available now. Save up to 60%. You get the Ultimate Collection of Command & Conquer. You get that's what I saw. Dungeon Keeper 2 and Populous. But I've already got. Oh my god. Did not know that was a thing. Saboteur. Populous the Beginning. You know what's amazing? I've still got that on PS1, and I think I tried to stream it the other day, a couple of months ago, and it yeah, it's much better on PC. But Jesus Christ, I hope this works. I hope they just haven't made a shit port of it. Jesus. Alpha Centauri, Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri. Jesus Christ. Dungeon Keeper Gold. Oh my god. I want to know, where is it? Does it have, or will it have, I don't think this is ever going to get a bad report. I think it'll be fantastic. Was it positive 21? 100% of the 21 user reviews of this game are positive. Yeah, that is going to be absolutely 100%. Generals, 8 user reviews, needs more. Yeah, oh yeah, that's what I wasn't looking at. I was looking at... Where did Zero disappear to? There you go. Positive 13. Is this using... Yeah, that hasn't changed. And I think this is using... Yeah, this is using the default style this is. I wonder... What am I looking at? I wanted to look at something. What was it? Oh, Workshop. I wonder if there's actually going to be like workshop support for this. They kept this quiet, because if you look at the store and look at featured, Capcom Publisher Sale. Oh, they are there, special offers, weekend deal. But it's like so small you didn't think, oh, so it doesn't say Classic Collection now available. But how much is that? 60% off. Command & Conquer Collection, 10 quid. Which is the Ultimate Collection. Your price £6.12. £6.12. Jesus. But these are already part of the Ultimate Collection. So in reality, you're paying for the rest of them. I just bought it, but it doesn't work. What bit doesn't work? What, Workshop or the actual games? The actual game? Which one did you try? I am really tempted. Various. Oh right, okay. For £6.20, Jesus Christ. Yeah, because I've got these from before anyway. But bloody hell, you look how cheap these are. £1.80. Tiberian Twilight. Yeah, all right. The forum was already talking about something. What forum? What Steam forums you're talking about? it will be in here probably. I thought I could wishlist that. I could buy it, but yeah. If this is the Ultimate Collection, like just the straight one from EA, and it hasn't, what am I looking for? Community Hub. So they managed to release this on Steam, but instead of giving an option to just buy it itself, I'm forced to the subscription and like... Okay. Yeah, I might actually wait a couple of days until that's, like, the dust has settled, I think is the word. But if I wanted to buy that, so say I wanted to buy Zero Hour, just Zero Hour. Oh, actually I gotta buy the other one. I can't just buy Zero Hour by itself. But there was journals. Oh, fuck it, just look a Renegade. Join now for instant access to Command & Conquer Renegade and other best loved titles on EA, plus 10% of member discount. Oh, fuck off. What? That's part of EA Play. It's part of the subscription model. So when you bought it, did you buy it like as a single thing, or did you have to pay for EA Play? Steam News app. Oh, okay. I'll. Anyway. No, go away, Valheim. I'm not interested in you. Yeah, I'll take a look at that later and see two things. If there's workshop support, well, it doesn't even matter if there's workshop support, because if it's just the Ultimate Collection from EA, or from what was Origin and is now EA, then two things are going to happen. If it's the same version, then they'll be able to play together. Two, if you can play Ultimate Collection versus Steam and Origin, you can play First Decade against the Ultimate Collection. So they've just expanded their player base massively. And three, doesn't really need workshop support from Steam itself, because you've got 25 years of history of mods. I hope it's just people actually doing things right. But anyway, what was I showing? I was going to do this. It in celebration of that. Let's play some General Zero Hour.
Terrorist base destroyed by America.
Yeah, let's play some Zero Hour. Because just before you started to talk to me, I was gonna do something else. But yeah, I'm gonna play some Zero Hour, and I'm gonna have some fun, I think, with I'm gonna play as the boss general.
Choose your generals.
Boss versus
General
boss.
Ling versus General Ling.
You are not ready to face me. Return when your training is complete.
Boss general. I do want to alter something of hers though. I want to make her overlord become the Emperor Overlord. That was a on the tank. Lotus become Lotus from infantry. Hacker from infantry. What else was it? The big from the nuke. Overload tank, infantry, nuke. Yeah, okay. I think there was another one I was gonna do. Oh, yeah, the bunker to the infantry bunker. Yeah, I was gonna do something else with it as well. But anyway,
We have big plans.
save load, delete that. Yeah, save. Plus, oh, it didn't save. I didn't update it. It doesn't matter. Okay.
We will live in prosperity. It will look real nice when it's
Yeah, I don't know what to think about the fact that EA has almost silently released.
So, I see
that.
you have decided to stay and stand against me.
Let's reduce that down to
Meet
10.
your end.
looks
Okay.
promising. Nice location.
Yeah, so this is actually not running through EA. I didn't buy the game because I didn't know it got released. This is the first decade version of Generals, which, as far as I know, plays better than the Ultimate Collection, which is odd because this game is
We will live in prosperity.
not rendered. This game is designed for Windows XP. I think Vista had just come out when this game was released, but it wasn't designed for it. So yeah, that's a bit interesting. That it's done what it's done, but still,
Building is complete.
let's have a bit of fun.
We will live in prosperity.
That can go there. That can go there.
Two warriors meet on the battlefield. Who is to
Okay.
say who will win?
An hour.
I do,
That
that's
takes an
cool.
hour, does it?
Me.
Okay.
You will fall, General.
Yep. You'll do that.
Upgrade complete.
You are foolish to build an airfield, General. Only tanks can save you from me.
Prosperity. China
So clearly,
You are wise to build a war factory, General.
okay. So that works. So that's the King Raptor. That can basically. The King Raptor is really good anyway.
So many defenses. I see you have proper respect for your enemy.
Copy that. Making a pass.
What I haven't got here, which is unfortunate.
Attack them.
Oh god,
Take no prisoners.
I forgot that thing was up there. Okay. I could
A
do.
fight that cannot be won is not worth fighting.
I can use an Aurora
So
bomber.
why are you here, General?
What's the best way to defeat her then?
We have big plans.
That's a question. I'm gonna use some paladins, I think, at some point. It's actually quite annoying because I can't see. Because normally I would play
My
this.
superior tactics are leading to your defeat, General.
Oh, no. Oh, it doesn't destroy
You
it.
have exhausted your resources, General. It is time
Does
to
not
admit
destroy it.
defeat.
Gonna do a King Raptor, solid. Alright. Are you gonna work fine? Yeah, you're working okay. Couple of paladins and an overlord is 2,000. Wow. Did not expect it to be that expensive.
Raptor here. Avionics online. Roger that. Discharging munitions.
Yeah, okay, so that worked.
Rage will only get you so far, General. Now rage and a column of tanks. That will get you somewhere.
2,
Aircraft. Yep.
3,
What do you got?
4. Okay, so there's 7 there.
Keep it clean.
You can go in there. What I need, and I haven't got it, is I miss the fact that she doesn't have a spy drone. Yeah,
Avionics online.
but I can work around this anyway.
Roger that. Bombing
Flying phase clear. Raptor here. We control the skies. Jumping in. Breaking the sound barrier. Supersonic aircraft.
Those are not Air Force General Aurora bombers because they haven't got PDLs. Okay, that's fine though. That's alright.
Extra large.
The other bunker on top of this overload. Oh, bunker can be occupied by my soldiers. Yes.
You find yourself at the end of your rope, General.
Okay.
And only now have you discovered that the end of that rope is on fire.
You know what? Let's save a space for Jean Michel.
Your men are outnumbered, General. Do not try to make a greater horde than China.
Army's elite.
Okay.
Rally point confirmed.
Can I just sneak past?
This better be good.
Maybe. Maybe I can. I don't know. I need the nuke to make it faster.
Nice location.
Okay.
Your base grows large, General. Ripe for a nuclear strike.
Oh, shut up.
Interesting attack, General. But it will not succeed against me.
Yeah, just go straight past her.
You cannot build more tanks than China, General.
Radar won't pick us up.
You are losing this battle,
Ooh.
General. Better to accept defeat
How?
honorably than to fight on.
Oh, okay, that's interesting.
You are forcing me to answer with a nuclear silo of my own, General.
That's very interesting because I did not expect them to survive from that.
I will crush.
Always prepared. Meet your new owner. Special forces here.
Okay.
Unit lost.
Need a point man? Put your arms in the air.
It's like the flashbang like kills them. It's really strange.
China has been generous.
We have their building.
A very good.
Okay.
Ready for action.
That works.
On the go.
By the look of it.
Army's elite. Secure and occupy. Breaking the sound barrier. The building is captured. Need a point man? Take the building.
Whee!
That
Bang.
artillery platform can be easily avoided, General.
Avionics online.
I don't care. I'm having fun.
Delivering payload.
Oh,
Ah, I see you haven't thought your strategy through. Pity.
This is the overlord.
you're destroying the village. Stop it.
Build orders complete, sir.
Hey? Where the hell did you come from? Oh, you went over there.
Doing what's right.
Oops.
I am big. Ready yourself.
Okay, you can go in there.
Plan for shelter.
Why can't you get...
The tunnels will protect
You're in the way. Over there.
Safe in there. Extra large.
Okay. So, the question is... If I do this, they all come out.
Polished and ready.
And you can be... Those.
I am big.
And... I don't know.
What do you
Two of those can be upgraded to that.
I will crush.
Two of those can be upgraded to that. And
That
that
is
can
a
be
losing strategy,
one of
General.
those. Do I have access to the Pathfinders? I don't yet. Okay, that's not a problem.
Is ready.
Closing the distance.
Congratulations, General.
Now I have
You
access.
been
No, I
promoted.
haven't. Okay, why not her? Why don't her snipers work? Ah, that's how she was able to detect them.
Closing the distance.
Okay. What else is up here? Why can't I defend against, not defend against it, but why can't I like do much with that then?
I built for China.
Your base defenses fall before us like blades of
Always
grass.
elite. Taking charge.
I don't know, but yeah,
Those
this is just.
resources are under my protection.
Oh, shut up, you.
You are not acting for the good of your people, General.
Oh, hello.
Polished and ready. You can depend on it.
Go away. So, what was I looking at? Oh yes, these two things, nationalism and that thing. Yeah.
We have
Particle cannons? Particle cannon.
We have their building.
real nice when it's done.
Okay. And a bunch of helixes, why not?
Paladin tank in the protecting our people. Paladin tank in the field.
So the question
Upgrade
is then,
complete.
Closing the distance.
what is the question? I don't know what the question is.
Nuclear tank upgrade complete.
Confirmed. We're moving. We fight for peace.
Oh, that's oh no, I thought that was an Emperor
Unit
Overlord there.
lost.
It's not, it's a standard Overlord.
Is there a threat? It will be an honor.
Congratulations, General. You have been promoted.
Confirmed.
Without power, you won't be able to defend your base, General.
Yeah, that might be a bit of a problem.
Prepare the Gatling cannon. I built
That's
for
fine.
China.
Let's build some extra power there. And now I got access to the sniper. So those are rank 3s. They should be there. They should be
Our
there.
nuclear missile is ready, General.
Jump and kill. Okay.
Let's
Need
build.
armor upgrade is complete.
Let's put you here. Sorted.
Protecting our people. Confirmed. Yes, sir. Taking her in.
So you're gonna cross the bridge. You're gonna kill a lot of things.
Bring us victory.
Yeah, you're gonna work. By the look of it, you're gonna work well. Ah, I forgot about those.
Polished and ready.
Oops.
Paladin tank in the field.
Any stealth? Oh
Run
yeah,
away
that
from here,
thing.
General,
Okay.
before I unleash the horde on you. The Scud Storm is a cowardly weapon, General. Oh, I thought more of you.
I didn't realize she actually said all that. But yeah, I'm just gonna quickly destroy her because I can. What did I lose? I lost the things there. Okay.
We fight for peace. Yes, sir.
A direct assault across the bridge? Yeah, perhaps. I could do that. AP rockets.
We have big plans.
Yeah. Oh, Jean Cal, that's what I wanted. Jean Cal. Yeah.
Unit lost.
Helix on the
What was
sea.
that? But, I don't know. It was something.
Oh, the sniper Kel enters our battle. Do not count on his stealth to save you, General.
I don't have... I can't see things.
Confirmed.
I see you approaching my base, General.
Hello.
Taking her in.
Have a
We
nuke.
are immune to your nuclear missiles, General.
What do you mean?
The price of this war is too high, General. Now it is time for you to pay.
What are you talking about?
Our particle cannon is ready, General.
Yes, sir.
I'm going to avoid them.
We're moving.
Oh, go, get away.
Unit lost.
Confirmed.
Those paladins are definitely useful.
Breaking the sound barrier. Supersonic aircraft.
Flying high. Raptor here.
Okay. Kill them all. call for reinforcements.
That is a fool's tactic, General.
I did not destroy it. Okay,
Paladin taking the field.
I like that. That's good.
Enemies of the free world. We're moving.
You cannot stand against my might.
I don't need to stand against it, I just need to defeat it.
Congratulations, General. You have
If I
been
remember,
promoted.
there's power up here somewhere.
Closing the distance.
Your forces may enter my base, but they will never leave again.
Unit lost.
It's fine. The fact that they got speed as well. That's alright, I just want to see where your power is. There actually wasn't a lot of power up there.
Our Scud Storm is ready,
Taking
General.
her in. Closing the
There's a
distance.
place with a lot of power, I can't remember where it is.
We're going
Unit lost.
target day.
Wait, do I not have... Ah, shit.
Unit lost.
Okay. I thought I had...
Red Guard, scatter!
Ah.
Scud missiles inbound!
That's not what I wanted to do.
China cannot be defeated by one man. No! Your particle beam will only injure us. We will not forget this, General.
Yeah. I know, shut up. So where's my infantry? There he is.
Always prepare.
Can you capture stuff to give me things? Because I don't have any money. Seem to be strapped for cash. Ah! Why don't I just do that? Yeah, that works. Carpet bomb? Yeah, let's do a carpet bomb. Let's do a carpet bomb on that. What is Lang's... Oh yeah, if I remember, Lang doesn't actually have a reinforcement pad thing, does she?
Army's elite.
That's something else I gotta change. Reinforcement pad vehicle. Yeah, so there's a couple of things I need to change
Unit
for Lang.
lost.
So doing the reinforcement pad is something that's broken and it doesn't work. What got lost? It destroyed a few things, so that's alright.
We shall mediate and consider our next move.
On the go. Building capture complete.
So you have now captured that for 1,000. Nice. Let's capture that thing.
Always prepare.
Yeah, that EA Play thing does kind of rattle me a bit.
Let's change the
The
date
fact
forward.
that, oh yeah, you gotta pay for a subscription to play this amazing game. But I'm sure I saw it, you could buy it now, but you still have to use EA's launcher.
I can see what you are doing, General.
Um,
I will not allow it.
So I don't know how that's gonna work. But we'll see how things go.
Make it worth my time. There for now. Make room for the napalm bomb.
Yep, napalm bomb. You get upgraded.
For action.
You do get upgraded.
Capture all
Okay.
the oil you wish. You will not have time to reap the
Napalm bomb
reward.
is ready.
Super weapon timers reset. How did I get reset? Did I destroy one?
Do not commit to a
Yes.
tactic you cannot support.
I didn't realize I didn't realize I destroyed it.
Our particle cannon is ready, General.
We have big plans.
Okay,
Nice location.
let's just do that. Nuke. Yeah, I need to follow it up with something, don't I?
Our Scud Storm is ready, General.
Need a point man.
Do I have something in the village?
Preserving free.
Thought I had something in the village. I thought I did.
Taking
Ah,
charge.
yeah, there's one there.
Orders
Okay.
Preserving freedom.
What do you have in mind?
Preserving freedom. Polished and ready.
You're gonna go into there. Okay.
Preserving freedom.
Drum and kill.
Suicide is not a tactic, General.
Oh right, I can plonk you in here, can I?
Preserving freedom.
Guarding the GLA underground.
Yep, go in there, see what happens.
The building is ours.
Are you rebuilding? No, I don't think you are.
Helix, something down there. Something down there. Let's hold these guns.
That's a lot around here.
Target for me.
Let's ignore that, yeah? Okay.
Doing what's right.
So the question is, there's more power, more power, more power. Let's stick.
We have launched
Destroy
our nuclear
that.
missile.
Let's destroy
Our
that.
Scud Storm has been
And
launched.
do this. Let's do Icarus.
Our particle cannon has been activated.
Preserving freedom.
Yeah, let's hold these guns.
Hmm.
You have a target for me.
I know you're being shot at.
They look so small from up here.
Unit lost.
No stops.
Hmm.
Like a
Excellent.
ton of bricks.
It's exactly what I wanted.
Punish them. It's
Destroy everything. Nothing shall live. Especially you. You're gonna die.
It's ours.
If you get the upper hand, they can't do anything.
Let's hold these guns.
Wow. Okay. It's just lead
You can
stitching.
claim my command center. This battle isn't over, General. Two warriors meet on the battlefield. Who is to say who will
Build
win?
everything
I do.
and
That's
then
who.
build
Me.
more of those.
You will fall,
Paladin
General.
tank in the field.
Okay. Oh, I don't know. Let's stick some more. Did I see power? I don't. I saw something. Don't know what it was.
Make it
What do you
worth
got?
my
Freedom.
time.
Preserving freedom.
What do you mean?
Helix on the scene.
What do you mean nothing selected? Fuck off.
Make it worth my time. Something down there.
Oh, that's an enemy helix.
It's our turn. You have a target for me. Take it over there.
Okay, fine.
You have a target for me. Punish them.
Our particle
Okay.
cannon is ready, General.
These guns. Making a flyby.
Unit lost.
A fight that cannot be won is not worth fighting.
Fine, I don't mind.
So
The
why are you
flavor.
here, General?
Over there for now.
Oh, that's gonna be annoying.
Unit lost.
I didn't realize you could fire like directly above it.
Unit lost. Our Scud Storm is ready, General.
Keep it clean. Yes, sir.
Yeah, let's do
Taking her in.
do all this.
You're going to ruin somebody's time. Let's hold these guns.
You've got a small gun as well as a big one.
Take it over there for now. They look so small. The cannon is ready. Something down there.
Our nuclear missile is ready, General.
Not a problem.
Punish them.
Oh, you have a... Yeah. Okay, where did you get that? I think that...
Who are they?
That's different.
Punish them.
Rage will only get you so far, General. Now rage in a column of tanks. That will get you somewhere.
You don't normally have that.
Sir.
Okay.
Healers on the scene.
I forgot.
Sci-fi.
I forgot what I could do against those.
Rebuild the airfield before our MiGs return.
Did that slow them down? It's under 40.
Paladin tank in the field. Taking her in.
Unit lost.
I must
you go.
acknowledge this defeat.
Done.
You have shown superior tactics, General.
You were victorious. Okay.
This has been an interesting contest.
campaign.
Perhaps you will challenge me again.
Okay. So that was a pretty good test. That was a very good test, actually. She does work. What I want to do is fix the reinforcement pad because I know it doesn't work. Is that going to be? Is that going to be under? It's going to be under the INI val. But where's it going to live? I don't think it's going to be under there. I think it's going to be under. No, it's not under here because this. This alters build time and stuff like that. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, that's a multiplayer thing. Yeah, cool. No, no, none of that. Where is it going to be? Is it going to be under object? I don't know. Weapon objects. You know what? I don't even know where a lot of this is gonna go. So if I do file extract all, it will extract the entire big file. Yes. Go into new folder. Actually cancel that. I don't want it to like override what I've done. So I'm going to give this to. Okay, so I am going to extract that entire big file because there's one thing I want to look for and I don't know where it lives. So if I do extract all and extract it to this folder into this because this is the C&C 0 Hour file. Go into data C&C. Yeah, so it's all here now. Right. So the question is, how do I search? Visual Studio Code. Oh right, okay, that's here. That's already in here. Find in folder. Is it called pad? Reinforcement pad? Yes, yes it is. Okay. It's none of that. It's none of the voices. Not the user interface. It's not that. Produce a telepad. No. What is this? America Cinematic Unit? I don't know. Maybe not. Boss General, yeah, that's all the control stuff. I don't care about that. None of this is... Okay. So it's not going to be any of that. I think it's going to be this. Where's it gone? OCL. There it is, there it is. Okay, so this is the creation list. So what this does is if you have a USA vehicle, So if you have a so it drops the Crusader if you're the USA. If you're the China, yeah, it drops the Battlemaster. If you're the GLA, it drops the Scorpion. Okay, that makes sense. But if you're the super weapon, you drop the super weapon Tomahawk. If you're the laser general, you drop the laser tank. You can actually drop more than one. If you're the Air Force, you drop a Humvee. If you're the infantry general, you get a troop crawler. Oh Jesus Christ! Okay, that's OP. Tank, Battlemaster, nuke, China Battlemaster. Toxic truck. Dually combat bike. Oh, the demo general gets the combat bike, which is a bit shitty. He should get the Scorpion. He gets the quad cannon. Generals challenge OCLs. Chemical General Super Weapon Ambush. Okay, so if you capture those, they change today. Those are unique to the Generals challenges. Okay, anyway. Do I have to create a new OCL? I think I do. And if I remember in this thing, go into new tab, object creation list. It's in here. The object creation list is, and then it's going to be what's it called? Object creation list, infantry general reinforcement pad. Where would that be? OCL underscore infantry general INIF. Ah, there it is. Property editor. Yeah. So this doesn't have anything I'm looking for. Oh, yes it does. Deliver payload. Okay. Yeah, that's not the thing I was looking for though. Tech building reinforcements pad. So this control, what does this control? I think this controls the graphics, like when it's damaged and stuff like that. So I'm not gonna mess with that. Ah, this is it. Faction triggered. This requires a control and player before it works. Yes. Right. So that doesn't work for the boss general. Okay. How do I make that work for the boss general? So I left it alt to 2, will I? I think so. Don't save. I think I have to alt faction OCL, which is going to be a new one. And that's going to be shit. What's the boss? Is it just going to be China boss general? Is it going to be that? Maybe it's that? I don't even know if that's the correct faction. China nuke general. No, it's the personas. So if I go to persona 8, no, persona 9. Oh yeah, it is called boss general. In challenge mode. Yeah, it's unimplemented because it's, yeah, that's fine. Okay. So the OCL is here. Object creation list, yes. So out of interest, if I decided that that's going to be this. Oops, that's not what I wanted. What am I gonna do that? Payload. Oh, for fuck's sake. Payload. What's that based on? That's based on the object? Yeah. But it's also based on that as well. Okay. Boss something. It's based on the fuck. What's it called? Overload? Bloody hell. Okay. So if I look at the command set, which is on the command button, it's not the right one. If I look at the war factory, those are the things I can make. Right, okay. So I can make the paladin, which becomes that. There are so many. That's the problem with something like this. There are so many options, and there are so many, like, files which are references, and then cross references to a different file, then comes back. It's very difficult to change one thing because you can then change on everything else. So I gotta look at that. I don't know how to do that, but I do know that there are some changes I want to make, and these are going to be the best of the Chinese. So the Overlord will become the tank, the Lotus will become the infantry version, the Hacker will become the infantry version, the MiG will become the nuke, the Bunker will become the infantry, and the reinforcement pad will probably be the Paladin, because I think it'll be unique for that character. And yeah. There you go. So if I just take another look, I'm gonna take just a final look at this. Uptime 3 hours. Okay, so I'm gonna get tired, and I think I'm talking shit anyway. But I'll do one final check. Let's see what potentially could be upgraded, and then I'll call it a night. But let's just take a look. Skirmish. Yeah, keep it like that. That's fine. Okay.
Built for China. Let's take a look. We have big plans.
We can go there. These technically don't need to live here because they are not as part of tier 3. These can move. Boss. Come on, boss. Gen. Powers. Pathfinder, and Mines move to T3 because they don't unlock when they're in here.
Complete.
So yeah, I think they have to be tier 3, or change those so they do unlock in tier 1, and you get a choice of all 3. Or set to unlock in tier 1. Okay. What else can I make it? Let's put you here. Yep.
Nice location.
Build that. Okay.
We will live in prosperity. Let's build construction built to spec. Nice location. It will look real nice. We have
And then build that. Okay.
nice location.
So. Oh, so when I'm out of the game, it reduces down to 30. Okay, that's different.
Supply truck here.
Right.
Is complete.
I know what I need to do. Boss general powers, okay. Mechanical units. Okay. Truck repair and sight armor. Yeah, I think that will work.
Built for China. We have big plans.
Would the MiG health? Thing is, oh, it's not gonna work because I haven't got the stuff available to me yet. Where's my nukes? Not there.
I built for China.
Yeah, so that is the bunker, tunnel network, tunnel net. Oh, no. Let me put the tunnel network down here. So, tunnel network. Okay, let's use the toxin one because the toxin one is better.
China has been generous.
They could upgrade Patriots to Patriot missile system to super weapon EMP. Maybe that's overpowered, I don't know. Maybe it is.
We will live in prosperity.
One nuke.
China has been generous.
Chuck that in there.
We will live in
I
prosperity.
can't do any more. Okay. So what I'm doing here, I'm just looking at things just to see what comes up.
Sir. Ready for action.
Because he's got flashbang, which is unique to the Ranger. He's got chemical suits, and then that. Ah, he doesn't have chemical suits. Okay.
Our power is low.
You haven't got chemical suits either. You haven't got chemical suits. Okay. That's something that I think we can work with.
Let's build.
So the idea is that something like the best of China, so all the Chinese stuff, she gets the best version. So she gets the Emperor Overlord, she gets the Super Lotus, the Super Hacker, she gets the Super Bunker, and she gets the Tactical MiG. But the upgrades that China have can also apply to the American and to basically the other units, even though they're not Chinese factions. So what I'm thinking is that, like this for example, the MiG armor should also apply to every airfield product. Alright, to all airfield products. Maybe? I don't know. That's a question I'm going to put down here. Mechanical units get junk repair and composite armor, and if the MiG armor applies to all the airfield products and they get those, they can be bloody powerful.
China has been generous.
Where's my... there it is.
A very good plan, General.
Okay.
I like the big targets.
Army to lead.
Enemy tanks out there.
So, tank hunter and chem suits.
Alright, I'm here. Let's have an update. I'll get through.
Lotus doesn't have chemical suits either.
Ready for action.
I'm carrying the big gun.
Laptop in hand, Joe.
Okay.
No one escapes.
So something I'll have to...
Power is low.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care.
We will live in prosperity.
So that's something I'll have to check out. So there's Burden, that's Jen's promotion, and okay.
Our Scud Storm is ready, General.
Chemical suits. It's part of this. It's part of the box. Okay. Let's see visually then. How does this work?
Right here.
I'll be there.
I am waiting.
Need a transfer.
Okay. How many of these are gonna have the chemical suit upgrade as part of it? They might do it, but visually they're not there. I don't know. We'll have a look now. This was a bugbear of mine when I looked at this before, that the infantry units all the infantry units don't have chemical suits, and they should.
Suits have just arrived.
Oh, they do.
Preparing my tools.
What do you got?
Batteries
I'll
charged.
get through.
I like the
So they
big
do. They just haven't got the camo. chem suit upgrade camos for infantry. Yeah, okay, so they have got the upgrades by the look of it.
Colonel Burton here.
But yeah, he's in there. But you are not. It's because you are just, yeah, it might be just because you are this thing. No, you're this faction basically. What about you two? No, because these are not part of this. And you have to do one for the toxin, you'll have to do one for the mob. Yeah, okay. Nuke.
Our nuclear missile is ready.
Where's
General.
junk repair?
Our particle cannon is ready, General.
Wait, what has the junk repair? %. Yeah. So this is advanced training. I don't know. Do I put advanced training in these? Let's have a look. Tank hunter. Here. Let's have a look. So AP rockets to apply to tank hunter? I don't know. It depends on the damage. If the damage is high on the tank hunter before the AP rockets, like these here, I don't know. So where's the junk repair supposed to be? I thought the junk repair was supposed to be in here.
We have big plans.
Supposed to, right? Hey, junk repair. It's somewhere. I don't know where. So the overall tank is what gets those upgrades. The paladin, that should also apply to the paladin. Overload upgrade. Is this the Steam version? No. I no, this is the first decade version. Paladins. No, I only just found out that they released it on Steam. One of my friends earlier said that they were releasing Dungeon Keeper 2, which I thought, oh yeah, that'd be cool. And I didn't think anything of it. And then somebody came in here and said, oh, they have released the entire Ultimate Collection on Steam. I'm like, oh, okay. I didn't know. But no, this is the first decade. I'm just modifying it slightly so that, well, basically because I wanted to modify it for two reasons. I wanted to do, I wanted the video to basically show all my mods at one go, because I created one on YouTube that a lot of people are confused about. There were a few steps that were missed, and I split them up into 2 videos. So hopefully this will be, okay, this was almost 4 hours, but yeah, it'll be fun. At the moment, I'm just looking at things here on. So what I have at the moment is this is actually the boss general, because you look at this and you have access to the US Pathfinder, the Ranger, the nuclear missile, not the nuke, the King Raptor, who's this? Elmar. Ah, what's that? That's a logo. That's an icon. Cool. Hello, how are you doing? How do I pronounce that name? Elmar Quitox? Yeah, maybe. But yeah, I'm doing basically a documentary that goes through my changes. Oh, Marcus. Fair enough. Yeah, some of the names can be a bit odd. So yeah, I'm doing a document here, just going through my progress of the different changes I've made, and some things I've installed. So I've installed Gen Tool, which allows multiplayer to work. I've altered some of the game files, so this game runs at 60. Actually, it'll run uncapped, so it'll run at 300 FPS, but it'll be very difficult to run this. Just see how fast this dozer runs.
Let's take a look. Ah, yes. That's a good start. Ah, yes.
It's really stupidly fast.
Let's take a look.
So I tend to stick at 50 because that's fast enough for me.
Let's take a look.
But yeah, I was just looking at these to see how I can improve the boss general, which I've changed the value and I've unlocked it. So these here are just the Chinese things, which makes sense, and these are everything else which I could change to make it overpowered. But yeah, I have become aware of this is being released on Steam. This is not the Steam version, this is actually the First Decade version. So it's not even Ultimate Collection. First Decade, released back in 2006. It still works perfectly fine on Windows 10. In fact, it actually works better, I find. But yeah, that was a quick rundown of what I've been doing. Next question is, hello Marcus, I've not actually seen you in here before. How are you doing? Composite tanks. That relates to tanks. That's a tank. Should the Emperor not have a tank? Not have the upgrade? That's also a tank. It says tank in its name. These should have the upgrade, should they not?
Are you ready? It is time.
Oh, there's no space to put them here. If I swap that for the Overlord, then yes, I would.
Keep the cylinders oiled.
Oh, you do have it. Okay, that's already done.
It's very hot in Mirage.
What about this?
Dragon tank.
That's done as well. Okay. Oh, you're very good. Oh, excellent. That is good to hear. That is good to hear. What do you think of the news of EA finally releasing Command & Conquer Ultimate Collection on Steam?
Preserving freedom.
And that has it anyway because it's a US vehicle.
Closing the distance.
Okay. Are you from England? From Wales. So yeah, part of the UK.
Composite armor installed, sir.
Composite armor.
Keep the cylinders oiled.
Yeah, so I don't know. Oh, you don't know about Ultimate Collection on Steam?
Is there
To be fair, I didn't know either. I was told just before I was told by my friend just before I started the stream, and then I was told by somebody else earlier in the stream. So yeah, that was interesting. Where's my paladin? Oh, that is my paladin tank.
Everything ready here.
So yeah, there's a lot of things that I could do here. Let's see, can I find that file? I don't know. Let's have a look. Where is it? Where is it going to live? Command set, command button, object. I want to say it lives in the command button. I didn't know. I know EA don't do much to continue C&C. No, and to be honest, they don't need to. People love Zero Hour. So exactly what's happened. They've released it on Steam. I think everyone's going to buy it. I looked at it and I think there was 21 reviews, 100%. It's going to sell like hotcakes. At the moment, it's on it's on sale. So where's it gone? It's disappeared. It was there. It was here. Where did that go? That disappeared. Oh, there's an update for all of this now. 11 meg, 9 meg, 19 meg. What's that update for? Only remastered on Steam. No, the Ultimate Collection is on Steam now. So, which offers Halo 2, Years of Revenge, Zero Hour, which I don't know why they put Zero Hour there, because you need generals, so it should really be like that. Renegade, Aftermath and Counter-Strike, Tabi Twilight. Funny enough, I actually installed my copy of Tabi Twilight like the other week, so I got multiple copies of it. But the point is, you don't like too much the Halo 3. Yeah, fine. But this game at the moment, or this pack, how much was it? Or, like for me, it was £6 and 2 pence. It's 50% off. Oh, so that's the price of individual items I don't have is £12. So even if it wasn't on sale, it's still a good price. You know, even if you play the 0 hour, you get all these games essentially for free. Yeah, I liked Red Alert 3. I like the fact that you were not limited, but graphically it looks nice, and it kind of follows Red Alert 2 where you're in this grid format, so I kind of like that. Tabi and Twilight, as a game, it's okay. Call it a Command & Conquer game? No, it's not right. These are 47 reviews, 13 reviews, no reviews for Tipson, 12 reviews for Renegade, 30 reviews, 100%? 96%. Oh, it doesn't have 100. Okay. Finance Steam, but no EA app garbage required. Thank you for the new shoes. But everybody is just going to quote. Would you? These protesters. Yep, these are just quotes, aren't they? General is available on Steam. Yes, it is. Did not run on Windows 10. Have they done the standard checks? This is the problem. It's one of these old games that crash. It's all. Genonja. Yeah. Is it? So it's true. Yeah. It's part of the Ultimate Collection. Is it on part? Yeah. So I didn't know this was a thing, but yeah, if you look for the Ultimate Collection bundle, well, it's a bundle for me. But if I look in the store, I should be able to find it. Yeah, here you go. Hello. How do I say that name? Liz? Yeah. Can you play online with General 0 Hour? If it's the same as the Ultimate Collection that comes from Origin, which should be because it's the same thing, by default I don't think you can. Yeah, I don't think C&C. Yeah, C&C won't work. You'd have to put Command & Conquer. Yeah, you can see Generals, but they're remastered. No. What I was going to say. Sorry, I got interrupted then. But what I was going to say is none of those games out of the box work for online anymore. So the original discs, first decade. I don't think the Ultimate Collection works out of the box, because the old servers that they were running on died. Because it was all running via GameSpy. So I think regardless which version you use, you need to use, like for generals, you need to use Gen Tool. But there's loads of guides online. One of them is using Revora, the other one's using Game Ranger, the other one's using a VPN. So like I haven't bought the Ultimate Collection. I'm still using my first decade version, but that's why I would say, using my experience of before.
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
like if you're following. Which one followed? It didn't actually tell me who followed. Then is the bot might be died. The bot might have died. I'm not sure. But yeah, thank you for following. Appreciate it. What was I saying? I was on the roll then, and that distracted me. What was I saying? Okay. Sorry, you said okay. Then I don't need to buy it again. It's up to you. I would probably buy it myself, because although I have the base games here, it's nice to have them all in one place. And if they play, then great. If they don't, then okay, it's £6, and it's £6. Like for me, it's £6. Because I've already got some of the collection anyway, which is quite ironic, because I'm sure Red Alert 3 and Tib Wars were on sale like a week ago, and now they're continuing on sale. But anyway, talking about multiplayer. I've installed Gen Tool onto my generals, and I wonder if the multiplayer actually works. So let's load this up, and I'll have a look. It actually won't work because I've modified the game, so I'll have to take it back. But to just get to the menu, it might work. Let's take a look. Multiplayer online. Check for updates. Yeah, okay, that's my email, and that's my... I'll do that later. Thinking about it. I'll do that later. Actually, whilst I'm thinking about it, let's take that off. We're back in a minute. Let me just check this. Oh, okay. So, I think that might work actually. No, sorry, it went blank because I was typing in passwords. Yeah. no, the multiplayer might work. But I can't remember my account details now. But when I did it last, I used something called Revora, which acted as like a lobby, and you selected what you wanted, and it would then auto log you in. I don't do. But it's easy to do, and use Revora. You gotta then create a Revora account, and then what it does, it installs not a patch. Yeah, it does a patch and it changes where this looks, because this is probably still looking at the original EA servers, but the program I use looks at something else. But the whole idea of what I'm doing today is not to go online. You can go online. I'm just not doing that at the moment. I'm just modifying this so that it's it's just a bit of fun at the end of the day. Yeah, there's a bunch of maps that I downloaded when I installed Gentoo. Let's have a look. Tournament Desert. Cobalt Oh, I remember that. Armored Fury. Yeah, those are all the ranked matches. I remember what I was doing. Yeah. So I'm gonna change these items from the boss general, which I think I do it via the. Is it the command set? Command construct. I want to say it is. Trainer command set ranks. Yeah, so the original ones won't work. You really gotta set up another account, but there's another way of doing it. Hamachi used to do it. Vadmin VPN is another one. I think Logbn will do it as well. It basically sets it as a VPN. So if you're on that same VPN or within that same network, you just go into the network. You don't have to create an account then, and that should work. But I know what's going to happen is that people will rush to buy the Ultimate Collection on Steam, have no idea about all these fixes, and then complain it doesn't work and EA is a bunch of shit. It's not. EA have released a game that was broken from the beginning, and the community fixed it a long time ago. These are just new people. So yeah, that's a thing. What thing I'm looking at another thing here. I'm looking at No, I don't remember. Where is that? Data INI. I want to say it's under the boss general, but I don't know. There's a way I'm going to find out how that works. Okay. Open folder. Oh, why is the folder not open? The folder is not open because... Cancel you. I can't remember where the code is to change the people. What's the word I'm looking for? I can't remember. I'm changing something. I don't know what I'm bloody changing. Add folder to workspace. Grab that. Okay, that's a shortcut, but it should work. Command. I think it's under command set. So look. Command set. Compare selected. Wait, are you not compare? You are not comparing selected. So there's one in there. Give me the other command set. Come on. There you go. Right. So what this is, I am comparing a copy that I've created a long time ago to what the current one is, because I don't remember if this is the one that I use to change the... It is, yeah. Right, so I What did I do? American Century. Right, okay. So it looks like I had given the particle cannon, or yeah, the particle cannon, the American countermeasures, and the American lasers to upgrade the Raptor to be better. Oh Jesus. Okay, well, I don't know why I did that, but fine. The junk repair is not part of that by default, and it is here. Right, okay. AP rockets. Yeah, okay, so that's what I did. These are altering the buttons within the menus that you can click on. Commands. I don't know what the difference between the command set and the upgrade is. Is that all that was changed? Yes. That was all that was changed. Oh yeah, because the boss is at the bottom. So it wasn't command set then. What was that? What did I do? Command button. What's that? Command button? Right, okay. That... Wait, what's this? Is this just a... Command boss, construction tank overload, text label, overload button, control bar, description. I don't know what I was doing with that. What was I doing? I don't remember. But I don't think this is the thing that I was using to... Nuke command. No. Boss command, construct infantry Black Lotus. Control bar. So basically, I think what this is all doing is the visual aspect, but not the actual unit. If I go into object, into boss general INI, and then look at object BBBB boss general INI, I think this is what I can use to do it. Yeah, alright. So I was telling the dozer that it can have the upgrade of the composite armor and the junk repair. Fine. What is this? Upgrade the American composite armor, add 100 health. So it doesn't have the percentage, which it says it does, but it doesn't. And then I tell the GLA junk repair to do an auto. Okay, that's too much. I don't want to be talking about that. That's the Helix. That, oh god, the Helix has the junk repair. That's bloody hell. Okay. What is this? I don't know. Some sort of... I don't know. Strategic nuke. Pointless defense. Oh yeah. I think I remember now. So this is giving me the extra abilities such as the PDLs, point defense lasers, and applying it to the MiG. Right, yeah, I remember that one. This is the Jet Raptor. A lot of this I can't really look at it at stream because I don't bloody remember. So I've changed the Super Lotus voices. Okay. Fast space. Yeah, that's not what I want either. Where is... It must be the command set that does it. So, look at the command set. Yeah. Now go down to here and compare the two. Compare selected. I just talked to somebody who by the multiplayer is only local. Okay. Did they do fixes? Did they like run? Like, did they have an error? Or is the option, is the online button there? I don't know. But what's interesting is that those new games have been added, but the existing games on that pack have got updates. And I don't really want to update it because I think EA might have just EA being a pain in the ass. Are they taking multiplayer away from the existing games? I go, maybe. Then ask more. That's fine. It'll all come out. I might buy it just to like, one stream it to see what it's like, just to show the world. I don't know. But unless the I can't see EA changing the way the structure works in the Ultimate Collection. So I would say that any existing mod launcher or any existing mod will load and will bring back any multiplayer, because they could do what they want in that aspect. So yeah, I think every time there will be multiplayer, the community will build it. I am looking at. That's not what I did. It's not command set, that's why. It's command button. Yeah. I think it's the command button I'm looking at. No. No, it's not. What? That's not... Fine. I don't remember where that is. These are control bars. Let's mess with the day, which I'm not going to mess with. These are maps. Yeah. I'm not going to mess with any of that. But basically what I was looking at was the version that I had that allowed me to alter the existing command set of the boss general, so I can just swap a unit out. But I can't bloody remember where that is. I want to say it's this. It's in command set. In your boss. Special power shortcut boss. It's not that. Boss trainer set. Is it here? Title network command. Boss. What's it called? Trainer airfield? There you go. Yeah. Command set, boss trainer airfield command set. Boss command trainer MiG. Maybe that's not what I'm looking for. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Unless it's going to be this. I don't know why that's not finding. Don't save. Campaign, challenge board and game data. It's not going to be in game data, is it? No, because that's... No, it's not going to be in that. Let's close that. Let's open this and take out. I'm sure it's under command set that I tell it to swap certain things around. Because in here, Construct American power plant strategy center. Yeah, that should work. That's a command map, that's not that. Command set. Command sets are groups of commands that will be displayed in the context sensitive and the user interface for the selected object, showing what you can do with that object. Left hand numbers are the physical GUI buttons. You can assign a command to any of the physical buttons. They do not need to appear in continuous order. You may have gaps if you desire. Right hand side are the strings, the command button. Ah, right. So you need the two. Right, okay, so the command button. Yeah, right, okay. So, command button. So if I get those two and I extract them both into this folder. Yep. Did that do both or just one? No, it just did the one, but I selected two. So why you not? Fine. Extract. Command set. Yeah, but in regards to say the Ultimate Collection, I will try it, to be fair. But what's silly is that they've released the Ultimate Collection, but Command & Conquer, the Covert Operations, and the Red Alert doesn't need to be there. It didn't need to be there because you've got the Remastered Collection. And I don't think the Remastered Collection is actually compatible with older versions of that game, which sounds obvious now I'm saying it, but like Red Alert from the first decade, I don't think is compatible with the remastered version, where it is compatible with Ultimate Collection. So I don't know. And to be honest, even if multiplayer doesn't work out of the box, people would still buy it because it's currently very cheap. And even if you wanted one game in that entire collection, it's worth 12 quid, 15 quid. I like Red Alert 3. You can still play that online. I was playing it before Christmas, and that was using Vivora, which I haven't installed at the moment, but that can still be played online. You can use what else is in your Final Alert? What's it called? Use Revenge Online, which is C&C Net. So you can play that game online. I think it's C&C Net, that is. Is that C&C Net? Yeah, that's C&C Net. So, I believe it'll work. What might not work is that these utilities do not know of the Ultimate Collection on Steam at the moment. And a lot of these are designed, so if I click next, this was designed to automatically detect it, but if it was on Steam I would browse. So this one could work. Yeah, I don't want to set that up yet. General ini files. Okay, I can mess around with that later. Yeah, I'll mess around with that later. Yeah, I was looking for something, wasn't I? I was looking for command set and command button. So close that, load this, grab me my set and my button. So if I take a look at this on the left, it'll say command sets are groups of buttons that will be displayed in the context sensitive user interface for the selected object, showing what you can do with that object. Left hand side numbers are physical objects. Physical buttons. Right hand side are strings in the command button INI, which is this on this side. This is command button INI. So for just and giggles, if I take a look at this and I do this, where does that take me? Oh, okay, it takes me down here. Object American power plant control, but right, okay. So if I look at boss, who's the boss? Oh yeah, because they put it all the way down here. rank 1. Yeah, these tech... Ah, okay, okay. Yeah, I can technically move these then. So, emergency repair 1. I'm going to put the emergency repair 1 in there. But then I'm going to remove this one and this one. I'll put them down here. You're going to be number 10. You're going to be number 11. So take that out and take that out. Okay. That should just work because all I've done is altered one command set. One command set. Go into this, to our data, any files. Wait, shit. Is that's not in the right place, is it? Is that in a folder structure? You know what, I don't know. I think it's in a folder structure. No, it's not on the objects. Okay, it's on the default. It's up here in the same place as campaign. Okay. Anyway, let's go into it. It should load. Oh shit! That was not supposed to happen. Whoops. Okay, that was not supposed to happen. That was not supposed to. Oh bugger. Okay. Yeah, good job. So this would work, but I don't think this is going to work. Let's get rid of this. So I've removed the Pathfinder. I'm going to move the Pathfinder. That should work now. Oh no! Shit! I've done something. What did I alter? I don't know. I altered something. Oh wait, that's not altering the original one, is it? No, that's only altering this version. Yeah. So now I go into this and I go yeah. Update that. Yes. Okay. Command set. Now I'll go into this. Don't give me the error. Please don't give me the error. No. No. I didn't want this to happen. Shit. I could always take it back because the command set is... I could just delete it. Delete command set. Gone. Okay. Command set is now gone. That was the thing that was bugging me. Trying to button command set. I'll have to mess around with that later. But if I load this back up, this should work now. Yeah. So something in the command set I didn't like. I don't know why it was. Okay. It's because it doesn't support 4, it only supports 3. Let's have a look. Load that one. It might be it doesn't support those. Maybe? I don't know.
Improve your skills and challenge me
shut up,
again.
man. Oh right, I was testing. Yeah, I know why I was doing that. I was testing something. Let's have a look at that command set again, because where is it? It's not in here. It's in final big command set, where are you, command set? So why am I looking at the command set? For a simple reason, because I want to change these, and it's the command set that changes them. Data INI and the command set. Okay, if I grab this and I go to extract, so this is in there, yeah. And now I go into command set there, into this, into the INI file, yes. Okay, this should load. Yeah, no. Wait, how is that one not loading? Because do I need the other file to go with it? Because I think it's referencing command button INI. So if I grab that command button INI, then go to extract that, save into this. I'm not making any changes. I'm just extracting the files. Command button, and then make that command button INI. Yes. Okay. Now launch it. Will this work for me? No. Oh, that is weird. That should. I don't know why that's not working. It's something it's relying on. But when I take them out, and then I run this, it works. Oh, that was weird. There's something in that file that it doesn't like. And I don't know what it is. But it can't be, because it's the normal thing. Yeah. Okay. It's data INI. Yeah, it's these things. So I don't know why it doesn't like it. What does this look at? So this is the one I prepared earlier. Looked at data, looked at INI. Yeah, it's all these. It's campaign, challenge mode. So campaign, challenge mode. Yeah, these two. Just for shits and giggles, if I copy these in and then run this. No, it doesn't like something. That was working. I don't know why that's not working now. Is it because it's getting confused with this? Maybe? I don't know. So let's take that out and see what happens. Those are the 3 files I've altered. Is it going to default? Yeah. So I don't even need that file in there. Okay. Anyway, I'm going around in circles, and I'm getting tired. And it's, what time is it? That didn't work. 4 hours and 3 minutes. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna call that a night. I think it's been fun. I'm gonna have to look about why this is not working, because this is fundamental. If I can't alter the command set, then I'm buggered, because I can't swap things around, which I was doing. Yeah, okay. So all under the command set, and this one is multiplayer only. Oh, okay. Yeah. Anyway. I've done quite a bit. I've done all this year, which is to add install the updates, which how is that going to apply to the Ultimate Collection? I don't know, is the honest answer. I'm sure there's a community patch for it. Add options oh wait, because it's linked through Steam, would it work? Because it's going to constantly look at it. I don't know. Options INI, that might work. I doubt that's going to be fixed in that version. But yeah, Gen Tool, Option INI and Gen Tool are really the two things you need. Or you can use Gen Patcher, which, where is it? Gen Patcher. Is it going to do that every time? Yeah, it looks like it is. Okay. But you've already extracted it, so why are you not? Okay. Widescreen support and stability fixes, that's not what I'm looking for. Gen Launcher, that's what I was looking for. Yeah. And I'm playing online yet, does any one of these three, so what does that do? Oh, that just launches.
Hi.
That just launches this. Maybe that will apply. I don't know. It doesn't tell me what fixes it's going to apply, which I don't like. There's one thing I wanted to look at though. Wait, is it? Oh, it's I know where that is. It's in your generals, data, not data, Gen Launcher. Okay. So I am going to see if I can quickly run one of these mods. Jesus, which one am I going to have? Channel version 2? What does that do? Ah, this is the visual effects. Yeah, I'm not gonna play that one. You know what? Sod it. What's that? That's 500 megabytes. Like, I'll have to download these just to like mess with them. Anyway, anyway, I think that's me done. It's been an interesting video, and oh. Yes, it's been an interesting video certainly, and for those who are still here, then thank you for sticking around. Those who have chatted, thank you for chatting. For those who have right, that's who it was. It was who was it? Marcus. It was Marcus. Yes, thank you for following. I've only just seen the activity feed. Yeah, appreciate that. And what else is it? Stats. Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah. So yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night because yeah, one, I'm getting tired, and two, I'm at an impasse for this. So I need to work out why that command set is not working, because that's a fundamental thing in the way I want to change the game, and two, basically get new content, and certainly with well, wait, where's it gone? So certainly with this online, was it Ultimate Collection? Actually, all the Electronic Arts, like Dungeon Keeper 2. I got Dungeon Keeper 2 working. What's the trailer for this? Alpha Centauri, like you know, Ultimate Collection of Command & Conquer. Consider 2000. That game was pretty good, to be fair.
Crazy, isn't it?
Nice. Yeah, the Saboteur. It was really interesting. Is that game came out in like 2011, I want to say, but everything else came out in the 90s. Certainly Popular. So I think that was like 97 that originally came out. So say 2000. That might be in 2000. Dungeon Keeper 2 was 2000. No, 1999. That was because I was playing that the other day. I've actually got a version of Dungeon Keeper 2 working. I've actually got have I got 2 copies of that? Yeah, I've got my original. Well, I've got 3. I got GOG version, the original version, which is the silver edition, the GOG, and I think Dungeon Keeper Gold I've got on Origin, which was it's different. It's, as you can see, it's very flat. It's okay for what it was, but DK2 is much better. Yeah, much better. Even without its sale, £6. That is bloody worth it though. Jesus, Populous, £2. Oh my god. Sorry, I just noticed the price of this. So they are selling the original Command & Conquer for 20 quid when it's not on sale. That's not worth it. Number 4's not worth £20. Red Alert. How much is the remastered collection? Everything should be remastered now, like Dark Forces remastered, Dark Souls. Yeah, 20 quid. So that is £20 for how many games? 3 games.
Well, what shall we talk about?
That's yeah, graphics switching. That's fine. Very positive, 90%, 90%. Yeah, somebody's not gonna be happy about that, are they? They'll change the thumbs up when it's RE2 and use that. You're taking the piss, you are, mate. We'll change your thumbs up when it's RE2 and use Avenger back. Yeah, it would be nice, and everybody wants that. These RE2, these RE2. That's all that people are doing. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, what EA are doing?
What shall we talk about?
What the EA are doing though? That selling, that game for 20 quid, and then you get Red Alert. If you don't buy them on sale, they're £40 or near enough £40. Or you could buy the remastered, which remasters these two for literally less than what a single one would be. Greedy EA. Is it worth it? That's the question. Probably. How long is the sale on for anyway? Doesn't tell me. Let's view the individual games. Okay, so if I take a look at Renegade, for example, Steam Cloud saves. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, that's it. It's included in EA Play. No. I'm not paying a subscription service. You can piss off. Renegade is pretty good. This looks like it's been upgraded slightly. Perhaps. To be honest. Oh, enable. Okay, it's probably confused because I'm going back and forth all the time. I would pick that up. Yeah, £10 for Fiddler 2 and Generals to play on Steam. Yeah, Firestorm, why not? Saboteur, I probably, for £5 would I pick it up? Maybe. Probably just the beginning, definitely. Would I pick the first one up? Don't know. Probably not. SimCity, that's going to cost me less than £10. So that's £1.98. That's £2. So that's, go to £10, £12, £2, £2, £2. So they're going to be a fiver. So it's going to cost me like less than £20 to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, I'll count those. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, almost 10 games on Steam, all in one place. I don't know. I think I saw something. It was available till the 21st. So I don't know. Anyway, I think it's time for me to call it a night. Yeah, time for me to call it a night. It's been fun, actually, modding Generals. I got it to a point where I'm not happy in a sense because I want all this other stuff working, but I've got it so it works. It loads. You can increase the FPS. You can play as the boss general within Skirmish, and you can play as within the General's campaign. And I've given her a mirror campaign so she fights herself. This other stuff would be nice to do, but if it's not, I don't know why it's not working. I'll have to get back to it. But anyway, that's it for me, and I shall see. I shall be streaming next week, and let's have a look. Yeah, next week I'll stream. I don't know if I'm going to stream the week after, and then the week after that I'm busy anyway, so yeah. Wait. As I was saying, I hope you guys watch me. I hope I've been entertained, and I hope you learned something today. So yeah, I'm going to go. Good night, goodbye, and see you again. Thanks for watching. Hey, I was just about to go as Guardian 13th. I almost pressed the button to end the stream then. No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't be sorry. It's odds though, it was bound to happen. But yeah, I was just streaming Command & Conquer 0 Hour and through First Decade, not through Ultimate Collection. But it was more about modding the game to actually making it work, because it doesn't work by default. But yeah, I just installed 0 Hour, so I was looking for some content. Oh, awesome! 0 Hour through Steam, is it, or which particular version? I just can't. Yeah, it just came on Steam. Yeah. I was just looking at that, and best of luck, basically. Because I hear that it doesn't work out of the box. But there are many there are many tutorials online to make it work, and if you rewatch this, watch the VOD of this, I talk within the first half hour on how to make it work and how to make it more compatible for modern displays, and like it zooms out a bit. I don't know if that applies to the Ultimate Collection. I don't have the Ultimate Collection, so it'd be interesting to see if it does. But yeah, I do appreciate you coming in, even if I was just about to go. But it's fine. Yeah, patch with
A new species of creature has entered your dungeon.
Oh, Guardian, thank you for following. Yes, I patched with Gen 2 but got the black screen. So let me look at something. So I patched with Gen 2 because I installed it and I did a bunch of things. But when you say the black screen, what do you mean? I want to say that I don't think Gen 2 gives you the options file. The game comes up, I have the sound, but it's all black. Oh, right. Right, okay. You're on Windows 11. Okay, so this is Windows 10. I may have to test on Windows 11, but what I would say, the option is still in my document. Okay, so Gen 2 is great, yes. Gen 2 allows multiplayer and a bunch of other things, and what it doesn't do, I don't think, unless Gen Patcher fixed it. Yeah, unless Gen Patcher did it, but I put the options file in my documents folder, and then that works because you get like a serious error. What you're talking about is a black screen, like, and you hear the sound. It's an issue with games of this age that if you Alt-Tab, you'll get this black screen and you can't load into it. So what you need to do is to load the game in windowed mode. But by default, windowed mode is not available to that game. So what I have done, and you can do it through a mod launcher, but what I have done, I've created a shortcut of the General's executable. So if you go into where Generals lives, which that's not the one, go into 0 Hour. I assume that this is the same for the Ultimate Collection. Go into 0 Hour, and then you see the General's executable. If you create a shortcut of that, where can I put the shortcut? I've already got a shortcut on the desktop here. But when you create a shortcut, you can add commands to the end of the executable. And in this case, if you type in -win, it loads it in a windowed mode. If I take this out, I'll show you. I think this is what happens. So I've taken the window mode out. You'll have to tell me if I get a black screen, because I can't actually see, and I can't see the chat because this game is so old. It's on the top of every layer. So yeah. Like, can you hear the stuff in the background? Maybe you can. Yeah. Maybe you can see it. I don't know. This is actually loaded for me. Yeah, such a shame Generals 2 never released. Yeah, Generals 2, 2013, I think that was originally talked about. Yeah, let me put this back, Win back. There's another one called Quick Start, which you can run. If I apply that and then run it. So this is now running in windowed mode, but it's also running, it should also run in Quick Start mode. If I got the command right. Yeah. So this is you probably haven't seen this before. But if you run in quick start mode, that splash screen, that bit at the beginning doesn't play. Fun fact: this is actually the intro to the original Generals. They've just used just a static image. Why does this exist? Testing, I think. It doesn't make a difference to the gameplay because it's just the menu. But yeah, it's a nice thing to know. Like if you're finding that that demo bit doesn't work. But yeah, have a try with that. Have a try with the shortcut, and that might fix it. I'm not familiar with Windows 11 that a great deal. I've not tried this on 11, so there might be another patch. If that doesn't fix it, there's something called Jetpatcher, I think it is. Is it called Jetpatcher? Yeah, it's called Jetpatcher, and apparently that does fix Windows 11 issues as well. But yeah, yes, just as I was about to go off, but I'm glad that I've been able to help. If it does help you, great. But yes, what do you say? Yeah, it's for it's for Generals. Okay, bro. Thanks. I'll try it and catch you content later. Excellent. Just so you know, I stream Mondays and Wednesdays, and other days Thursday. Today, I was a bit busy yesterday. So if you're gonna catch me again, catch me next Monday. UK time, 7 PM I start. So yeah. Be great to see you here, and if I get multiplayer working online, like I remember my details, yeah, maybe we can try something. I don't know, or I might install Ultimate Collection by then. But yes, thank you for coming, and good night, and see you again.